We're swapping over.
Yes.
Oh my, this guy looks like Orlando Bloom.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah. I never really...
That was the first thing on my mind when the intro started playing.
Because I was thinking of, like, oh, it looks like Pirates of the Caribbean dude.
Yeah, Orlando Bloom.
Yeah.
Also, I need the controller.
You need the control. Oh, right. Here you go. Here's my PS1 controller that still somehow works.
Yeah, how does it work?
No clue. We'll be stress testing it here in a minute.
Yep. Also, yeah, that's what I figured. I figured the beans were coming. I got 2 beans. You got 1.
Yep. How's the volume?
Yeah, hopefully the volume's good.
Illuminati. Yep.
Yeah, red. How?
So yeah, any of y'all that want to see what a level 20 campaign for D&D looks like, this is the game. This game is nutballs.
I got cinnamon. I got one of my favorites.
Ooh, nice. Did I get one or did you get one?
You got 1. Also, I pulled out 3.
Eat them all.
I only own 1 more bean. Alright, let's try that one more time. There we go. I got a watermelon.
Must feed Chester. Agreed. Chester must feed.
See? Orlando Bloom.
It really is. And then the fighter guy looks a lot like Aragorn.
Yeah, I can see that. Oh, there's watermelon.
Ah, black pepper. Bam, blam. Again, with the black pepper.
I'm getting all the good flavors.
Why is everybody giving me the black pepper, bam, blam?
I don't know. But hey, Demon Stone.
Yeah.
I've never played this before.
So, a little bit of backstory.
Okay.
This game was the brainchild of Forgotten Realms, aka the Wizards of the Coast.
Right.
This was back before they did like some mergers and stuff like that. They pretty much said, hey, let's get a bunch of big name people in on a project. And so they got R.A. Salvatore, who was right during the popularity of the Drizzt books coming out.
Mm-hmm.
So he wrote the story. So it's kind of like how, was it George R.R. Martin has been writing all sorts of stuff now?
Yeah.
For like Elden Ring and other things like that.
Mm-hmm.
So R.A. Salvatore wrote this. And then they got Patrick Stewart and several other big name like people to voice some of the characters. So the voice acting is actually pretty legit.
Yeah, I remember you saying Patrick Stewart is in this.
Yeah, he voices the mage character's master. So he's an NPC.
Okay, so he's not part of the party.
Right, but we interact with him a couple of times.
This will be interesting.
Yep. But yeah, it's got dragons, it's got crazy enemies, it's over the top. You're going to be doing some dimension hopping. It'll be great fun.
All right.
I honestly think you're going to like her the most.
Why? Because she's the rogue?
Yes. And she can literally turn invisible.
I do like that.
Yeah.
All right, let's get this party on the road.
Also, that intro track is freaking awesome.
Yeah, it is. Go normal. I'm not going to dare to try hard on my first play. I don't know how hard
Yeah,
this game
hard
is.
is actually pretty brutal in this game.
Precisely who you mean. Although it's been 100 years since
There he
last
is.
I dreaded
Yep, there he is. I
Wednesday.
can hear him.
They are 2 monsters, Gorl the Slard Lord, and a Githyanki general named Sireka. They clashed across planes of reality, each plotting an invasion
Give
of
him
our
the hammer.
world, each all that stood in one another's way.
Jeez, these orcs aren't playing around.
They're
Came across
slod.
the
Oh, they're
path
slod,
in
okay.
Rawlins
Yep.
Wood. And knew if either one of them prevailed, their army would lay waste to all Faerun. And so I trapped them in a demon stone where they would fight for all eternity.
That's where the name comes from.
Yep. So yeah, he captured both of them and sealed them away because their war was going to destroy the
Now
realms.
you bring me word they've broken free, and villagers lay ruined in their wake. They must be stopped if we are not too late.
No, they escaped.
Yep. They broke out.
Forgotten Realms.
So yeah, the Githyanki are a race of interdimensional beings that were once enslaved by the Mind Flayers. Or
okay.
the
I
Illithids.
know what the Mind Flayers are.
Yeah, so they broke out and now they're doing their own thing. And so this one, the lady villain of this game is a general of the Githyanki, and so her main opponent is the Slod general, who is trying to conquer it for chaos.
So basically, he just wants to bring the world to its knees.
Pretty much. What a lovely, just nice foresty day.
Honestly, the background looks pretty good.
Yeah, for a PS2 game.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Well then, starting right off with a dragon.
Yep.
Roar.
A level 1 fighter versus dragon. A great worm dragon.
That's gonna go great. Oh,
Yep.
well, all right. He's just gonna destroy all of everything.
Yep.
Help! Somebody help us!
You must save the people. I know what I must do. All right.
Oh, okay.
You're in it.
Wait. What am I doing?
Well, you don't need no tutorial.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
You're fighting.
Am I fighting?
Yeah, you're fighting. There you go.
What was that?
I don't know. I think that might have been your block or like a knockback or something. Oh yeah, it's your block.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yep. All right, so I think you're hitting square for your attacks.
Well, square is what had me do that.
Okay, yeah, that's your block. So if you hold that while somebody's attacking you, you'll just auto block.
I'm just mashing X right now, trying to
Yeah.
beat him up.
So X is your regular attack, and I think circle is your power attack.
Stop it.
You just punched him in the gut.
Get some help.
But yeah, you'll eventually unlock more abilities and combos and things like that. But yeah, you're pretty much just fighting to try and clear the way for the people that are stuck in the cage back there.
So is there... I'm assuming there's no lock. No, there's no lock.
Nah, a lot of this is going to involve fighting.
Okay.
It's like Legend of Zelda.
Well, yeah, but Legend of Zelda has a lock-on system. This one doesn't seem to have one. But I guess it's not necessary. The camera's fixed.
Yeah.
So save the others. I think he said.
Yep. There's more people down the way.
So circle is a punch.
Yeah, it's kind of a knockback, get off me kind of tool.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you have a coup de grace attack, so if you knock somebody down, you can do like an instant finisher.
Okay.
It's very handy against the enemies later on that have a shit ton of HP.
Get out of here!
But yeah, you pretty much just hopped right into the middle of a war between both of the general's forces. So you're a neutral third party that just happened to be here.
Yep. Just hey, how's it going? I'm an adventurer.
Yep.
I'm here.
So yeah, that's an orc.
Yeah, I can see that they're orcs.
Yep. Yeah, later on you'll find the Slod.
These are definitely orcs.
Uh-oh, they got ballistas. But how did they manage to do this on a freaking PS2?
That's a good question.
And it actually runs good. Like the hit detection isn't bad, the particle physics aren't lagging and shit like that. Like
right now the hit detection still feels a little floaty.
Yeah.
But it is a PS2 game, so I'm not complaining.
Oh, you just blew up somebody in the background. Ah, I love this game. It's like there's so much stuff. Well, what it is you cut the ballista with your sword when you were swinging around, and so it launched a ballista bolt into the background.
Oh, and it blew something up?
Yeah, and it blew stuff up. Like this game, there are actual hidden paths based off of if you interact with stuff or not.
Oh, okay.
So the fact that you did that may open up a path later.
So that's a good thing then.
Yep.
I'll take it.
This game is honestly way ahead of its time. I would legit.
Oh no.
I would legit be curious to. Oh, there you go.
That's not good.
I would love to see this is one of the games that if it got a modernization, a remake, I would be totally on board.
I could see this being a really cool remake. Mm-hmm. Come on. No, oh god, no, don't do that. That's bad. I don't want fire breath when I'm fighting a bunch of orcs.
Yep, orcs and bugbears.
Also, my health is low.
Yeah, that's okay. You'll be fine. Just keep swinging.
Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging, swinging, swinging. God, there's so many of them.
Yep. And they want you to kill every single one of them. How else are you going to hit level 20 in a day? You just have to defeat a literal army.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Just go beat an army, and then you'll be level 20 in no time.
Yep.
But I only have 7 health.
That's fine. Just ration it out.
Oh, that's the assassin lady.
Yep. She's just kind of like doop-a-doop-a-doo. Oop, there you go.
Ah, yeah, there it is.
What? No one asked for your help.
They did.
Wood elves. They're weak.
Well then.
And she just runs off. And now you're playing as her.
All right.
So her mechanic is she can actually instant
doing
kill
that.
enemies. If she sneaks up on them in the purple goo, that means you're invisible. So she can hide in shadows, essentially.
Okay, so how do I use her abilities?
She,
What's the coup de grace?
yeah, she'll have similar like abilities and attacks, but if you run up behind an enemy while you're invisible, you'll automatically do the coup de grace, where you'll just immediately try and like shank them. But yeah, she attacks way faster than the fighter.
Oh yeah, yeah, she feels better.
Yeah.
Yeah, here.
The problem is she doesn't really have any way of dealing with like multiple opponents. She's more of a duelist.
Oh, so the invisibility is just kind of automatic.
Well, whenever you see the purple stuff on the ground, like there's shadows. So if you go back, I can show you.
Yeah, where's the purple stuff?
So on the ground, like right there in the side, you
Uh-huh.
see now you're transparent.
Oh, okay, so you just have to step into that?
Yeah, you step into that and then you'll turn invisible for a little while. And you can get abilities that augment it.
Just gotta keep an eye out for it, I guess.
Yep.
Ooh, catapults.
Oh, another ballista. How dare you?
I wasn't trying to, it just kind of happened.
I just accidentally blew things up. You know,
Yeah, it's what I do. I accidentally blow things up.
it happens.
No.
Think about what you did.
Stop it.
Yeah, that's the other thing is she does not have like any range on her attack, so you have to get like right up on enemies.
Well, that's kind of to be expected when you're using 2 daggers.
Yep.
Hey, I made another ballista go boom.
Yeah. So I think this came out hot on the heels of the Lord of the Rings Two Towers game.
I never played the Lord of the Rings games.
Really?
No.
Pretty much imagine this. They're very similar, honestly.
I could see that. Just action RPGs.
Yeah, just, change the models a little bit. Change the names on a couple of things and you're good.
The only actual, like, Lord of the Rings video game I've ever played is Shadow of Mordor.
I don't think I've ever played that one.
So,
That's the modern one, right?
yeah. Well, they came out with another one later, the sequel Shadow of War. I never played that one.
Yeah.
But, Shadow of Mordor was good. Alright. Oh, now I'm invisible again. I could have coup de grace them.
Yep. It takes some getting used to.
Yeah, it's more just keeping an eye out for this stuff.
Yep. So now if you run up behind something, well, wore off.
Damn.
Yeah.
It wore off real quick.
Yeah, you get some abilities that increase the duration later on. But they can't make it too strong. You're level 1.
Well, boo.
Yeah.
There we go.
But it's so good because you can just, like, that works on literally, like, any enemy. You can just outright just delete an enemy.
I was trying to see if I might be able to go invisible for a moment and still get it. but
Yeah.
no.
Well, you have to be behind them.
Stop rescuing me. Up there, I had somewhere to run.
Pleasure meeting you too. The name's Rannick.
Oh, Rannick, you. Oh, hey.
Oh, hey.
It's Orlando Bloom.
Yay.
Magic.
You up there!
You with the stick.
Kill the archers!
And now you're playing as Magic Man.
Alright, how do I use magic? I guess that's how I use magic.
That's one. I know he can shoot magic missiles. Yeah, I think it was that stance. Where you...
How do I...
There it is. That's the one.
He's a weird one.
Yeah, the mage takes some getting used to.
Yeah, he's not really good with attacks now, is he? Yeah, I'm barely able to do anything. Alright,
There you go.
I got him.
It takes some getting used to, but he is pretty useful because he has the best access to like AoE things. His biggest opponent, honestly, is the camera. But you see the little glowing dot? That's who you're targeting. Oh, hey, you leveled up.
Pew, 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 pew.
Oh, God.
Is that really what magic missile is supposed to look like?
No.
Because I had imagined it to be looking a lot more badass than that.
I just love the noise. It's so good.
Ah!
Vile beasts!
A vile beast. Biff.
Bobby Spot! Pew, pew, pew.
It's such like a sci-fi like phaser noise.
Get off
too.
of my property!
It's so good. I love this game. Like I don't care if the like everything is hokey now. I love this game.
I can see why. Is there anything else he can do?
Yeah. So.
Oh, what's that?
That's his guard. So instead of being able to parry blows like the
okay.
fighter, he can put up a whole energy shield, so it can actually block
Sorcerer,
other magic.
over here.
Sorcerer, your help!
Sorcerer, your help! So they want you to snipe across the ravine and clear out. Or you can use the ballista.
Take that.
There you go.
Yay!
Uh-oh, he's the dragon.
Do the Mario's way!
Okay, did I help him?
Yeah, you cleared the way for him, so now you can move forward. Yeah, boingy, 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 boingy.
I'm going to hop like a bunny rabbit.
Yep.
All the way home.
Can you charge that attack?
Can I?
Oh,
I
you can. Oh, that one. Oh, that one does AoE damage.
Ooh, okay, yeah, we're doing that.
Yeah. Oh, hey, the fighter and the rogue joined you up here.
Thank you.
Thank you. Now I'll kill you too.
Are either of you hurt?
He takes some getting used to.
The mage is the most different because he has access to magic, but he is very useful at times because he's your only ranged unit.
In here!
You know?
Trapped again?
Yeah, because I imagine it's probably not like a ranger or something.
No. Yep. You have a fighter, a rogue, and a sorcerer. Which
Oh,
means
so there isn't a fourth one?
nope. Just these three.
Interesting. That's interesting. It was like I always thought that a typical like D&D party was like 3 people.
Oh jeez.
4 people.
It was
sorry.
doing the not updating thing.
No.
There it is. Okay. Okay, I got an exercise. It cast magic missile at the darkness.
Who said
Yep.
that?
Wolf. Welcome, Wolf. We got Foxy, we got Nova, got a couple other people in chat. Bigger Pew had the power of 3. Yep.
All right. So okay. Triangle is back.
So yeah, you can cycle between the characters because
Oh, okay. There's how you do it.
yeah, and so you have to choose like who you want to spend the experience on and what to unlock and stuff like that.
All right. So okay, level upgrades is where you do it. I assume.
Yeah.
Just trying to figure out how the menu works.
Yep. So you can choose who you want to upgrade and when.
Okay.
So you if you want to, you can leave one character at level 1, and just never upgrade them and just put all your points into other characters.
Oh, okay. So the it gives you access to like more combos and stuff.
Right, but I'll actually wait. No, that's not how it works. So what it is each character, the more you use them, their experience is independent of the other characters. I forgot that was a quirk.
Okay.
So that's why they forced you to use all three, is so they all leveled up.
Okay, so I have 1,316 unspent XP.
Yes, but if you swap to the next character, oh, it's the same. Well, I don't fucking know anymore. Maybe it is a colloquial pool of experience. I don't fucking know. Anyway, you can unlock shit.
Okay, so but
so you know all the level 1 stuff, you need to unlock the level 2 stuff.
well, okay, so because it doesn't seem, oh, because that was highlighting level 1.
Right.
Okay. So
yeah, now
okay, so this is like kind of scrolling through like, you know,
sheets of abilities.
Okay, so these are like the abilities that you can get and you can choose what you want.
Right. By spending experience.
But do you have to do it like by level?
Well, they're just, each level is like progressively stronger abilities. So you don't have to clear out a level to access the other one. It's just you need a certain threshold of experience to reach the next like threshold. So then you can purchase those abilities.
Okay. I think I sort of get
So
it.
think of your levels as unlocking feats, and then you have to buy feats.
Right, okay.
So it's just, you have access to level 1 and 2 abilities, but you still have to actually choose which ones you want.
Oh, okay, so the stuff that's grayed out here is stuff that I already have.
Right.
Okay.
Yep.
I see, yeah, I'm starting to see how this works now. So if I wanted her to jump, I could select that.
Right. Which,
Um,
honestly, jump is useful.
So yeah, I'm gonna go with, I already chose more HP. How much does this cost?
It said unavailable.
Is it free?
Don't have the item required to use it.
Oh, so in some cases you need items.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that.
All right, so I got some more HP.
So you got 516 left.
All right. Ooh, improved critical 3-hit combo that focuses on delivering damage. So that would be X circle R1.
Yep. So yeah, now you're starting to see the combos and stuff. First D&D thing I listened to was just 3 players and the DM. Nice. First campaign had 5 players, 1 healer, 1 tank, 2 rogues, and don't remember what our 5th was. It sounds like the start of a joke. It really does, Dova.
Ooh, I got 9,600 gold.
Yep. And so now you can actually buy equipment and items, like things that would unlock the boots for jumping or stuff like that.
Okay.
And you can also upgrade their weapons to do more damage.
Ooh, okay. So if I wanted to, I could give her a dagger +2, but it would cost me almost all my gold.
Yep, and you wouldn't have anything for the other characters.
Right. So I'm going to give her a dagger +1.
All right.
And because I'm assuming that's both the daggers she's using.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow, she's already getting magic items.
Yep. God, look at the price tag on that Ring of Regeneration.
Holy shit.
It's so good, though, because you just regenerate health over time.
Yep. Ring of Protection adds a light deflection bonus to defense. Okay.
Yep.
That's not too bad for the price.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take that. What else can I afford? Let's get some armor. Imbues armor with a light magical defense.
Yep.
So, yeah, we'll give her some armor, some extra armor. So now let's look at the other characters. He definitely needs some better armor.
Okay.
Wait, hold on a second. Oh, is the gold independent? Oh, yeah, the gold is independent of the character.
So the experience isn't, but the gold is? That's weird.
Yeah, that's strange, but hey, I'll take it.
Was the experience independent? I didn't look.
I don't know, but at least we know now that gold is definitely independent.
Yeah. Okay. Well, there you go.
All right, so then in that case, we have some more room to play around with. Let's see.
What does the Brooch of Lolth do?
Okay, so I already have a Ring of Protection 1.
Yep.
So I can get that +2 to get a little bit more.
Yeah. What do the brooches do?
The brooches?
Yeah, Brooch of Lolth and Brooch of Elvenkind.
Brooch that increases the time
sure.
that
Blah, blah,
guy
blah.
stays.
I'm not getting out of this chair.
That's brute.
Oh, it increases it even more. Okay.
Okay.
So that's what I was thinking of. That increases the duration.
Abyssal stealth. This magical stealth holds many throating knives.
Oh, a sheath. Yeah. So you get a ranged attack on her.
Oh,
That's
sheath.
right.
I don't know why I don't know why I thought it said stealth.
Magic.
All right. Well, I can't afford a lot of this stuff, but I can afford.
Wait, go back up. Keep that one. Charm of Lolth.
What about it?
Oh, it's the add damage to the jump attack. I thought it gave you the jump. Okay, never mind.
No. All right, so I'll give her some additional protection here. What? Oh,
So what you can do is you can downgrade and get your gold back.
Oh, so this would get the gold back?
See how 3,000 gold
Oh,
back.
gold back. Okay.
Yeah. So if you really wanted to go all in on something, like, you can undo a choice.
Okay.
So if you just like, I need a little bit more damage, you could just, get rid of a couple of things and then...
Okay. Ease of motion in this armor increases time Zai stays on attack. Okay, yeah, that's what I saw. Yeah, let's get that.
Yep. So it's like modifiers on your armor.
All right. This might take a little time.
Yep.
Let's see. So he definitely needs a better sword.
A sword.
So we'll give him a +1.
All right.
And yeah, he needs better defense. So I'm gonna give him a really nice defense boost with that.
All right.
And so yeah, he's got good armor and a really good accessory now. And,
You are
half
watching
plate
a master at
offers
work.
Good protection.
Yep. So it's another defense boost.
Yep. So we'll do that.
Make him tanky.
Yep. He's the most tanky, like, capable of everyone in the party.
Yep. Well, I mean, he's the fighter. It makes sense.
All right, give him some extra armor. Give you a +1 staff. So let's see what you got for your accessories. Magical pearl that adds mild damage to.
Yeah. So the pearls of power essentially increase your magic damage.
Okay. I kind of want him to just focus on magic damage, so I'm just gonna just go ahead and get him up to 3rd level on that.
Oh. Fancy.
Yep. So he's I mean, that's what mages typically do. They do lots of damage.
What does his weapons do? Just out of curiosity.
Um,
Oh wait, no, his weapons, yeah. So yeah, he does get some magic attacks from these.
Oh, okay. I should have looked at that.
Yeah.
All right, I'll look at that next time.
Okay. I couldn't remember if those were spent through levels or what.
Auto
So
buy.
yeah, look at the level upgrades real quick, just out of curiosity. And then, yeah, he has 13, 16.
Sorry.
Yeah, so their experience is independent too.
Oh, their experience is independent.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, you can get some stuff with them.
Okay, I'm starting to get how this works now.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. 3-hit combo.
Improved trip.
Flame arrow.
Ooh.
Requires magic missile. It's a bolt of fire.
Yeah, so it changes your magic missile from a pew to a fire arrow.
Let's do that.
All right.
I want something better than the little pew pew.
But pew.
I do like pew pew, but
But pew.
hey, pew.
Pew.
Adds fire to the sorcerer's eye. Hand attack and lights enemies on fire. Yeah.
Ah, yes. So that's circle.
Ooh, sleep.
Yep.
Yeah, let's get that.
So that's L1 in circle.
All right, so that's all we can do for him.
Pew pew. So you want these abilities: sprint, turn undead, whatever the fire spell was that Wade had in Baldur's Gate 2. Yeah. Boosh.
There we go. Yeah, I want him to have more crit.
That game was fun.
Oh yeah, that was a fun one.
Oh, he does get ranged attacks with throwing axes. I forgot about
a
that.
slow but powerful attack.
Yep.
Yeah, let's get you some more health because you're the tanky one.
All right. Toughness, my old friend.
And yeah, let's get that power attack.
For some reason, like, the fighter stuff always felt like it was cheaper than everyone else's. I don't know why. But yeah, auto buy essentially auto levels you up, kind of like based off of what they think you should have.
Yeah, I'm gonna save my game.
Woo! Oh hey, I
oh my god!
I had it! Oh my god! All the way back in 2007, I played this on
Holy
hard.
shit! You have data from 2007.
Damn, I was a baller back then. Apparently, still.
Holy shit!
I played this game on hard. Hey, Kulu Limpa. Might rewatch that one after I finish Cuphead. Oh yeah.
Chapter 2. Descent into Gemspark Mine.
Chapter 2.
Descent into Gemspark Mine. So yeah, each one has their own health bar.
Okay, yeah. So the red is the fighter, the
Yellow.
yellow is the rogue, and blue is the sorcerer.
Yep, and then the big number in the center is how much ammo you have for your characters that have throwing weapons.
Okay.
So the throwing daggers and throwing axes that they get, you have limited ammo, whereas for the magic man, he has unlimited. Because magic.
So wait, so does the sorcerer not have like a mana bar or spell
Nope,
slots?
he does not, which makes him OP.
That is OP.
Yeah. Yeah, you have no restrictions on your magic.
Yeah, that makes him really powerful.
Yep. The trade-off is he's frail, so he has the smallest health pool.
This is the Gemspark Mine. I heard of it as a child. Enough riches to make us all kings.
There could be orcs around that bend. Can you really think of riches?
I'm half drow.
The Drow, a race of murderers and thieves.
Well, you won't see me playing hero. And I don't know why you feel the need.
I'm from a town called Nesme.
Of course. It was overrun by trolls.
I was in that fight, but I was knocked out early. When I awoke, almost everyone I knew had been killed.
Aww.
Explains the death wish.
Damn. Zai's sassy.
Jeez.
So, this is going to explain how to swap between the characters.
Oh, okay, you just press left.
Yep. The left will swap to Ilias. And then if you press right, it'll swap to Zai. And then I think if you press up, it swaps to the fighter.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's how you can hot swap between them.
Beautiful.
So what it is whenever y'all are fighting, all of y'all will be in the fight, but you get to choose which one you want to be in control of.
Okay, that's neat.
And honestly, in these open world segments, my favorite person to control is Zai because she gets the jump thing.
How do you jump?
You haven't unlocked it yet. I think you unlock it in this level.
Oh, that's right. You need an item for it.
Yep. Yeah, you see how now you're shooting fire arrows with the mage?
Yep, I saw
Also,
it.
you want to pick up the little golden things on the ground.
There's little golden things on the ground?
Yeah, like that.
Ooh.
Okay, so you picked it up.
What is that?
Gold.
Oh, well, that
Money.
makes sense.
Yeah. So, the AI is actually very competent fighters, and oh yeah, you get super attacks. I forgot about those. So if you hit triangle, you'll do a super attack.
Oh, okay, that was it.
Yeah, so you just throw daggers in every direction with her, but each character has a different special, like, power attack. Oh my god, those comic book sounds.
Yeah, I heard them.
Oh, you knocked him into the fire pit.
Get out of here. Oh no, they have a cave troll.
Yeah, 15 years ago, 2007, jeez.
Get out of here!
Oh yeah, that's how you heal, is those little potions on the ground.
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
You just pick these up.
yeah, you just run your character over them and you'll get some HP back. Although the AIs can pick them up too, so.
Be wary.
Yeah, so now you've got your team charge attack. So you see how it's glowing in the bottom? So if you mash R3, which is the joystick, you'll do the big super team attack where all three will do it.
Like that.
Yeah. Oh no!
Spiders!
Crystal spiders.
I don't like them. Oh god.
There we go.
Never been a big fan of cameras is like doing this.
Yeah.
It's so disorienting.
But yeah, you're gonna want to spam your like hero ability or your super attacks because they're stupid powerful.
Take out those archers!
Take out those archers as he throws like a million axes.
Take out those archers. I'll do it myself. Am I hurting him?
Yeah, it's just her throwing daggers do like no damage. There you go.
Ah. Ah. Stop it. I'm almost out of ammo just taking out these two orcs.
Yep, which is why I usually like to swap to the mage for these segments so I can save my ammo.
Alright, you know what?
There we go.
What? Okay.
Another one respawned. Yeah, two fire arrows are killing them, as opposed to like 4 daggers. Use a charged up ranged attack to destroy the chains on the bridge. Press and hold L1 and then button press and hold the X for long. Oh, cool.
Yeah, there we go. Ah, God! Stop it! Stupid orcs. You made me look bad.
Punt them off. I do like the crystal spiders.
Alright.
Oh, are we a bit quiet compared to the game?
Oh, no.
I can bump us up.
You need to fix that. Because I want to be able to jump.
You got a point.
Well, I want to do it now. Why do I got, like, why is, she's a rogue. She's just like, hey, guess what I just remembered how to do? What? Jump. You just remembered this?
Yeah. Maybe it's like a super jump. You know?
I would love to be able to just, you know, get up onto that thing and...
Get up on that thing.
Get up onto that thing and just take him out.
Yeah. Now,
Give me the boner.
They gotta have the mage have some relevance to where there's enemies you can't reach yet.
But he does have relevance. He's OP as hell.
That's fair.
He's a mage. He does unbelievable amounts of damage.
It's true. Is Nos the one playing, or is it co-op? Nos is the one playing.
I am playing the game.
I've played this game to hell and back, apparently back all the way in 2007. So, it would not be fair for me to play.
Get out of here. What did you learn?
I miss our pew pew magic missile.
What did you learn?
Bing.
Aim for the one that's on the little, like, pillar over there.
It takes some getting used to. Ow, ow.
It's just so overpowered that he has no magic, like, MP or slots or anything.
Yeah, but look at his health already.
Yeah, but, I mean, you could just pick up a potion.
Yeah, that's fair.
Smoke!
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
But she was hidden, so she was not captured.
Yep, so she's gonna go look for them.
Why would she do that? She's a rogue.
I don't know, maybe she needs their help for something.
At least now I can hear myself think.
Why do you keep using the ground stab?
I thought that was the coup de grace.
No, the coup de grace is just a regular attack.
Oh. Okay, there
Yep,
we go.
just go up behind him and hit X.
That's the sneak attack.
Yeah. She
Oh.
automatically loots enemies that she sneaks attacks. Ooh. Yeah!
Heck yeah.
Stupid orcs.
Stuff
Stupid rogues.
stuff like that is what I love about rogues, is they can pull off cool kills like that.
Yep. They're all acrobatic and shit.
Mm-hmm.
There was like a nice beat to that.
Yeah, just
We might have been better off against the dragon.
It was never a choice for me. I came through that portal because I felt drawn here by fate. Something needs me here inside this mine.
Okay, Orlando.
But you were not supposed to be involved.
Well, if you're right, we leave this cage alive. After that, who knows?
it's a good thing that I'm here.
Yep. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
More are coming!
Quiet!
Alright. You have to do this with just the one.
Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me.
Whoop. 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 You've got your hero ability. There you go. Well,
Oh,
laid
yeah.
out 2 of them.
That took out quite a bit.
Yeah, you get your hero abilities really quick, so use them liberally.
Oh, I see, like
The flashing thing behind your
Okay,
character.
I see it.
Yeah.
I see what you mean.
Yeah, so whenever the whole thing is glowing, you have your team attack, and then you have one for your individual, which is like the center one.
The half-drow, rescuing humans.
You might be useful. And the name is Jai.
You never said what your other half is.
What is this?
You're actually using it as a throne room.
But there's a
Of
king
course I'm
nearby.
rescuing you. You're probably useful to me.
Hurry.
Yep.
Typical rogue.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Come here, you.
Oh, you can't go into the load zone.
I have to fight the orcs first. The attacks do feel a little floaty, so it's hard to tell if I'm landing my attacks appropriately.
Oh, yeah. No, I get it.
It's definitely taking some getting used to. It also doesn't help that I've been playing Elden Ring, where every attack feels incredibly impactful.
Oh, yeah. It has the little Mac effect.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Use your thingy.
Yeah! I was
Knocked
thinking
him
it.
off.
I was thinking it. I'm so excited to go back to playing more D&D right now. And this game is really, like, feeding into that excitement.
Yep. Oh, God, Dove, why do you have to talk about pizza? I've been wanting pizza all day. I tried to get Taylor on board, but she was like, no, I don't want any pizza.
I don't want pizza. I just had pizza a few days ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I had Papa John's.
Oh, man, the coup de grace, like, gets your hero gauge up quick.
Yeah, I just noticed that. Oh, no, 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 no. Stop it.
God. He, like, fell off and through the floor at the same time. Oh, hey, you got your hero thing back already.
Oh, okay.
It's all around you.
Okay, so it's all around me. I thought
Yeah.
it was like in a very specific direction.
Like a frontal cone, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Yeah,
was a
no,
front-
that's the hero ability. He does like a huge power swing in front of him. So yeah, for hers, you want to be in the middle of enemies.
Gotcha.
The same thing with the mages. I think he does like a lightning thing around him.
Okay, so then in that case, I feel better with rogues then.
Yeah, for the rogue and the mage, it's like a get off me tool, whereas for the hero or the fighter, it's like a big DPS thing to just like really wipe out something in front of him quick.
Stop it, bad orc. There we go. See, what did you learn?
Nothing, because they died.
And they will learn in the afterlife what they did wrong. They're gonna go to the astral plane and be like, huh. Damn.
Uh-oh.
Oh, jeez.
We got a boss.
It's a big boss man. I backstab him.
Press the L2 button to make an ally massively damage your target. This uses some of the hero meter. Oh, cool. I didn't know L2 did that. So you can give your allies commands to hurt enemies. So he's gonna have like a multiple waves kind of thing.
Great.
I love that he's laughing this entire time, like, ha ha, you gotta fight my minions.
What are you gonna do about it? I'm up here. You can't do anything
These
about it.
stairs are, oh, well, you killed my minions. Alright, guess I'll come back down.
I'll get you this time.
Oh, he did like a ground slam with a flame. That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna do it. Oh, nope, never mind.
Come on. Come get me.
Yeah, it's an FF14 boss. This is the ad phase, exactly.
Yeah, you just gotta kill a bunch of ads, and then he's just like, "Hey, guess what? I'm back."
Oh, okay. Well, time to hop back down now that all my minions are dead.
Ah, he did a belly flop on me.
Now you're on fire.
Oh, that's not good.
It wears off. It doesn't last that long.
Oh yeah, it did already. I do need some health though. And now he's just gonna be up there laughing again.
Yep.
Ha ha ha! You're fighting my minions.
I don't know why this guy is giving me like Crash Bandicoot vibes. Like a Crash Bandicoot boss.
Really, this guy's giving you Crash Bandicoot
Yeah,
vibes?
just like the way that like it's like hard locked into like phases of like health progression, you know?
Yeah, I can kind of see it.
But then it's oh my god, he just threw you.
He just threw me. Oh, you ass! That's it. You're.
Uh oh, he's gonna do it. Yep.
Yeah, that's why I ran away. Yeah, the others are fine though. He kind of like the way he stands up there laughing. He kind of reminds me of the fisherman from Jack and Daxter.
Yeah.
The fisherman is just like down below after you help him get his fish. He just spends days there, just standing there, just fish.
Yep. What happens if a party member dies? Is it instant failure? No. I think what it is they're just knocked out till the end of the level. I don't fully remember though. It might be that they're just knocked out until the end of the fight, and then you pick them up, and then they come back with a tiny amount of health.
Maybe. Also, it's been like increasingly hard to fill up my meter.
Yeah. There it is.
Oh, hey, level up.
Nice.
I think that was everyone.
Oh, so that's the difference between those and the other ones. So the red potions only heal the character that picks them up, but those like shiny blue ones, like that were off to the right,
They're healing everyone.
yeah, they heal everyone.
That's actually really good.
Yeah, okay. So that's the difference between them.
Wow, you're taking a while. You like to summon your waves of minions,
Yeah,
apparently.
God, this fight takes forever.
It really does.
I forgot how long this fight was. I think I always saved my super for when the boss came down, and then I just team supered him, so it did a shit ton of damage to him.
How about that? Now get back down here and fight us. Like a man. Like a man orc. Like an orc man.
Mork.
Like an horn.
There you go. Yeah, I think you only lose if all three characters are knocked out, Wolf.
Oh, come on. He's really close to dying.
Ha ha ha. You can't go up the stairs, it's forbidden.
You're not allowed to go up the stairs. Video game won't let you.
That's what you get for being the good guys. You gotta play by the rules. Ah, shit.
Well, there go my minions. Ah, damn it. Belly flop!
There you go. Dang, knocked his ass out.
Gloves are magic. Gauntlets of ogre power.
You're the fighter.
Hey.
I'll hold those. Beads of force. They need a gentle touch. That's a ring of jumping.
Ooh, it's even my size.
Ah, that's the item.
Okay. So gauntlets of ogre
You
strength,
see that?
ring of jumping, and
Nothing's there.
I see an image.
pearls of
It's
force.
my family crest. I was destined to come here.
Try those beads of yours.
All right, so R2.
So now you have the R2 abilities for your characters.
Okay, so that's how she jumps.
Yep. Whee!
Okay.
Yep, and then your fighter gets the power slam with the gauntlets of ogre strength.
Oh yeah, that's gonna do a lot of damage.
Yep.
And then he gets this.
Yep.
What
So
does that do?
he throws out a bead, like in front of him, and then you hit it again to detonate it.
Ooh. Okay.
So he gets like little landmines,
neat.
and you need to use those to blow up the door right now.
All right. Oh, so he's the only one who can see the door. That's right.
Yeah. Ugataka.
You were trying to time it.
Yep.
The pull just got stronger.
Uh-oh. Do you see what happened?
Now. What is
No.
it?
I just saw the door break down.
Let's just say
Yeah,
it's
and then
personal.
something flew off of another
But I was
thing.
wrong. We were all drawn here. It's locked. The arm to release it is up there.
Alright, now you get some platforming.
Yep, because I can jump. Oh, well.
Well, alright.
That was interesting. There we go. Well, somewhat. There we go.
Whee!
What the hell? God, the platforming in this game is janky.
Oh yeah, no, this game was not designed to be a platformer. Oh no! You keep doing the thing.
Your turn?
It's the mark of the troll.
Oh, I see what's happening.
If they're somehow behind this.
We're breaking the demon stone open, aren't we?
Yep. Boosh! So he can also punch rocks.
Let's see. Okay, so yeah, I just have to power attack through all that.
Yep.
Gotcha. Worship the ball.
Uh-oh. Well, you done did it. You broke the seal. How do you feel?
It was
I
at
don't
this
even know
moment
what
that
I
he
did.
knew. He fucked up.
Oh no.
What are these things?
They're outsiders.
No shit.
Where are they coming from?
They're gating in from other planes.
Ah!
Yeah, they're gating in from other planes as the skeleton dance goes on in the background.
Yeah, skeleton dance. Just back there, just hear spooky, scary skeleton shivers down your spine.
Yup.
Just playing from the ball. What?
What? But it was plugged in.
I was literally just playing it. Oh, there we go. I guess it glitched for a second. That was weird.
Maybe. It's an old controller.
It's very... This is a PS1 controller.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Give me health, please. That's not enough.
Yeah, you're getting a wee bit low there.
I need some health.
So yeah, these guys are slod. Or as people like to call them, chaos frogs.
Give me that. I said, give me that. Why is she not picking it up?
That's a good question.
Well, now it's gone.
Yep.
Okay, there we go.
Oh wow, that was like a full heal. Jeez.
Not a full heal, but close. Also, our fighter's starting to get a little weak.
Yeah, you getting beat up.
See you later.
Bye. Yeah, you should probably grab that with another character next time.
Yeah.
Need a health management.
Need to focus on him for a bit.
Ooh, you got your big... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, knocking enemies like off like cliffs and shit is actually like super handy.
Yeah, why is he not picking up the
Oh, because what it's doing is it's giving you regeneration. It isn't like a burst heal like the blue one.
Oh,
So it's
okay.
not allowing you to grab it because you already have the effect, so you're just slowly regenerating HP. Oh no, they're rematerializing.
No! What have we done?
Now we'll never finish the skeleton dance. Later.
Oh boy.
Get me that sword!
There's our way out.
Yep, I agree.
Yeah, we should leave.
Time to go.
See you later.
Any idea what all that was?
Those were outsiders, creatures from other planes of existence. The female was Githyanki, the male Slod. Both races destroy everything in their paths.
We're near Cedarleaf. It's a wood elf village. We have to make sure they're safe.
When did you start caring about people?
Yeah, you're a rogue.
Hated wood elves.
Yeah, even he's just like, I thought you hated wood elves.
Yeah. That's why I'm confused. Like, that's very out of character for a typical D&D rogue.
Yep. And now you got the gauntlets of ogre power.
Yeah.
The beads of force.
And then the
The
ring of jumping.
jumping. The lamest of the three.
Hey, jumping is a very useful ability.
That's fair.
Okay, you don't underestimate the jump. Okay,
Fair.
jump.
Might as well jump. Jump!
Oh, I see. So, you unlock more stuff as you go into like,
Higher tiers,
like
yeah.
higher tiers of like level 4, 6, and 8, and 10.
Yep.
As opposed to like every time you hit a level, there's new stuff.
Right.
That makes sense, actually. All right. So what do I want to give him? He's got. Oh yeah, he's got a lot to spend.
Yep. So yeah, every time you use a team super, it actually adds a multiplier to the experience you get.
Okay. Let's give him improved critical because he does a lot of damage.
Are you actually using the combos?
I need to start using the combos.
Okay.
I just need to learn what they are.
A lot of them are combinations of X, O, and R1.
Yeah. Let's get that combo. I'll try and use that.
There's no world, there's no money, therefore she's out of a job. You know what? That makes sense.
Yeah, more damage. Yeah, more damage.
No, more damage.
More damage.
Oh, did you clear it out?
Yeah, I think I got everything there.
What about in 2?
Oh wait, oh wait, hang on. I pressed the wrong button. So I got everything in level 2 for him.
And everything in 2.
And everything in level, yeah, so he's still
Okay.
got XP left over.
Yeah, carry it over to level 4 then.
Alright, so he's got everything in level 1. What do you got in level 2?
Get improved trip.
3-hit combo that trips enemies.
This just sounds silly.
You know what? Yeah. See if we can trip enemies. And yeah, let's give him the same 3-part combo as the fighter. Protection from evil helps reduce damage against all of the heroes. Oh,
Yep,
okay.
so it gives a buff that reduces the damage you take for everybody in the party. You just have to remember to actually cast it.
Yep, that's the problem now, isn't it?
Yep.
Magic arrow made of acid requires flame arrow. Well, I can't get it right now because I don't have enough XP.
Yep.
But that's fine. I can do it next time.
Yeah.
And what can we do for Zai? She's got everything at level 1. So...
Hey, she has improved trip too.
Acrobatic attack. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Let's have everybody get that same combo.
Okay.
And that's it.
Yep.
There's not really much else. Yeah, she doesn't have anything else
Yeah,
left.
they start getting more as you get into the higher levels.
Okay. So now, items.
How much money did you get? Oh, you got...
Jeez. Oh my, jeez. Good lord. Alright, well... Let's see.
I told you go from level 1 to 20 in this campaign.
Yeah, you're getting a sword +2 here, buddy. So yeah, I gave him a sword +2.
You could go all the way to sword +3 if you wanted to.
I could, but I'm not going to.
Oh.
Yeah. And yeah, let's give him like some real nice armor.
But sword.
I did. I gave him a sword +2. But he needs good armor because he's tank.
Yep.
Alright, so that's the old version.
Yep.
So yeah, there's not really much else I can do for him, so I could just kind of like stockpile the gold for now.
Okay.
Alright, Zai. You are the one who I want to focus more on damage. So let's get you a dagger +3.
Ooh, going all in, huh?
Yep, and that's all I can do for her. And then you... Let's see. Yeah, because you're using 3rd level spells right now.
More power.
Yeah, I want to. Yeah, let's do 5th level spells.
More power.
5th level spells. Let's do it.
Who needs defense? He's a glass cannon.
I can add to his defense. Here we go. +2 armor.
Yeah.
There we go. And I don't have enough for a better staff, but that's fine.
Yeah, but you don't need him to do more melee damage.
Yep, exactly. He's a spellcaster, so he doesn't need that just yet. Look at you playing hero in the other playthroughs.
Yeah.
Chapter 3!
Chapter 3. Attack at Cedar Leaf.
Let's do it.
Ah, Cedar Leaf. There you go. There's all the buttons.
Okay, so super attack, secondary attack, okay, yeah, defend and primary attack, X, I already figured that out. Special ability, coup de grace,
Coup de Gracie.
team attack, target lock. Oh, there's a target lock.
Oh, there is?
Yeah, it says it right there.
Oh, cool.
Character select and movement. All right, pretty straightforward.
I've always wanted to name a rogue that.
Character lock.
No. Like coup de grace, but say it in the stupid way. So the rogue's name would be Coop, and then his last name would be de Gracie.
Coup de Gracie. Hello, I am Coup de Gracie.
Yeah,
at your service.
I've always wanted to kind of like model him after like Puss in Boots.
Yeah. Did you know that there's a new Puss in Boots movie coming out?
Yeah, I am curious about it. Like I kind of want to go see it, but I'm also kind of scared to see it. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I heard that they were doing a reboot of Shrek.
Wait, what?
I heard that, and I don't know if it's true or not.
I hope it's not. Shrek is perfect. That's a movie that needs to be left alone. You don't need to reboot Shrek.
Yeah, hang on. I need to look this up before I start spitting mad falsities. Are they rebooting Shrek?
Don't let her open that portal.
Oh. Apparently, according to this, it's not they're rebooting it, they're bringing it back, meaning that September of this year, they're planning on a Shrek 5.
Why? There's really no need.
The new Shrek was almost live action. What?
Oh God, no. Oh, I'm hurting her right now.
So
Doink,
yeah, it got
doink,
doink, it got delayed.
Doink, 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 doink.
I think they're just dodging out of the way.
No, their health is going down.
Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
Oh God!
Stupid Gith Yankee. I was shooting your boss.
No!
Oh my goodness.
Jeez.
Oh no, if one
Oh.
of them dies, it does end.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that's terrible.
That's gonna make it real tough.
Through here,
How do you know about this place?
because this was my home.
Oh, that's why she's concerned about it.
Yep. Oh, the poor wood elf. Yeah, my orb.
Hey, it's mine. You can have it. Go away.
Let her open that portal.
All right, well,
Throw your weapons at the leader!
Boop, dash, shoop. Boop, 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 dash, shoop. Stop it.
ow. Ow. Oh, so what it is you're not hurting her, you're trying to interrupt her from opening the portal. Because it's charging up. Gotcha.
Stop attacking me, you ass. You mega pile of ass. Oh, I have to hold it. Nope. Ah, damn it. Well,
Blech.
yep, that's a fail.
Poor Orlando Bloom.
Yeah, I was trying to charge up that shield that I learned.
Oh, gotcha. They're making a Rescue Rangers movie?
Through here.
How do you know about this place?
You can't skip the cutscene, can you?
Nah, I don't think so. But we get to hear them speak Githyanki.
Get Yankee.
Yeah.
Are they fans of the Yankees?
Yep.
Is that why?
Mm-hmm. Very big into baseball.
Is that what that's what they're trying to do? They're trying to bring baseball back?
Yeah, they're looking for their 12th member of the team.
Ah.
And that's their manager.
Throw your weapons at the leader!
Throw your weapons at the leader. And by throw your weapons, I mean just dink her with fireballs.
Fireball. 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 No. Fireball. 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 Ow!
Ooh, you have your thingy. Your special attack. Awesome!
Fireball. 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 Stop attacking me!
Oh, there you go. Perfect. Yeah, it looks like your allies mostly took care of them.
Yep. I'm just...
Oh, every time you hit her, like, more hop out.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah. Oink. Got
There
her.
we go.
Uh-oh. Frogs are here. It's Battletoads.
Oh, God. They kind of... in a way, they kind of look like just, like, really decomposed Battletoads.
Yeah.
Get away.
It's pretty much what they are. Did you see the treasure chest up there?
This treasure chest?
Yeah. There's a treasure chest up there if you jump up those cliffs.
Ah. Ah.
Quickly, Jai!
I'm going.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Hey, quickly, Jai. Time is of the essence. I know. You must do it to save this village. I know. Please, Jai. Shut up.
Shut the fuck up. I'm trying. Okay, so I picked up treasure?
Yeah, so you have to kill those guys and then it'll undo the barrier.
I can't roll.
Nope. You have to use the block, which was square. And luckily you can defend behind you in this game. See? Yeah, guarding is OP in this game. You auto parry everything like a fucking Jedi.
Yeah, I just noticed how like powerful it actually is.
Yeah. Yeah, anytime somebody's near me, just square. See an attack, square.
Oh, now it's time for the
village has
fighter.
a shelter beneath that tree. The elves will want to reach it.
Soreka, you ran off just as I was returning to my old self. I see why you want this village. You need its portal to call your army. Too bad. I'm taking it now, along with that sword.
I just love the way he said too bad.
Yep. Too bad.
Too bad!
It's mine now.
Ah,
Oh god. That scream. Did you hear that little girl scream?
yeah, it was like such a stock sound
Yep.
effect, too.
Oh no, you gotta save them. Use your ogre fist.
I forgot what button it does it.
R2.
There we go.
There we go. My family's still back there.
We're working on it. We're trying to get back there as quickly as we can.
There you go. I'm not going to lie. It is super hard to save the villagers in this scenario.
Well, yeah, because
Like,
I mean,
it is stupid hard. Honestly, that's the best thing that you can do in this game is just shove enemies off cliffs.
ah, come on, die already. There we go. Ah, can't go that way. Wait, I can't go that way either. Which way do I go?
Summon Barabard. I think there's still enemies. Yeah, now you can clear it. Because destroying all the enemies somehow puts the log no longer on fire.
So, is the number like how many villagers have died so far?
No, how many have reached the portal safely?
Okay. Well, there's still a lot left. Hi, Boomer.
Hi, Boom Boom.
Oh, no, oh God, Boomer.
How you doing, baby? You got a haircut today, so you're all soft and fluffy.
Oh, well, there goes the controller.
Yep, she's probably stepped on it. How you doing, Boom Boom? Oh, you want to say hi to everybody?
Okay, hello.
That's close enough.
I'm pretty sure they heard
Yeah,
that.
they
Oh, God.
probably heard that.
Yes, hi, Boom Boom. Yeah, she's
Hello.
so cute.
Yes, I am.
Oh, yeah, I'm giving her the ear scritches. That's what she likes.
Oh yeah, she loves that.
All right, go see Mama. Oh, God, everybody's dying.
Oh, geez, what happened?
What happened?
Use your team attack.
Oh, right, I forgot that's a thing.
There you go. Well, that cleared the way. Don't swing at the villagers.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know who I'm rescuing. I'm just swinging a sword.
Well, I'm dead.
No, you're not.
Oh, I thought I was for a second.
No, you just got hit by something when you were reaching.
Boomer!
DualShock analog, my favorite. Hey, it's a good girl, Boom Boom.
How am I still alive right now?
Honestly, I don't know. But hey, it's working.
Something is working, apparently. Move my microphone here again. How am I still alive? Look at how little HP I have.
Oh yeah, you don't even have HP.
Like, how am I still alive and kicking?
I don't know. Magic. Oh yeah, we're getting all the boomer emotes in chat right now.
Yeah, Boomer wants to hang out now. Yes, hi, Boom Boom. I see you.
You want to lay down? You want to lay down and hang out with us? That's a good girl. Oh, thank you for the paw. Thank you. You just want attention. That's what it is.
Oh, well, I died.
Oh, I think the fighter died.
How far back does it go?
I don't know.
I guess we'll find out. Okay, we're here.
Oh, okay. It's just here. That's fine.
Oh, well, Boomer's going under the...
She's going treat spelunking.
Yeah, she's going under the couch.
Have you been using any of the combos?
Nope.
But combos.
I keep forgetting they're a thing.
Honestly, the combos are really powerful.
I believe that... Yeah, that's one of them.
Yep.
Boomer, what are you doing?
She's behind the couch. It's fine. Don't mind her. You have Slod to kill.
What is she doing back there?
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
What is she doing?
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Boomer!
Hi, Boom Boom.
I love you.
You're such a goof nut today. What are we going to do with you, Boomer?
Where do I go?
That's a good question.
Yeah, where do I go?
Is there still an enemy that you have to kill?
As far as I can see, no. Boomer. She keeps knocking down the microphone. Yeah, I don't know where to go. This way? No.
Yeah, let's try slamming everything.
Yeah, at this point, I'm just slamming whatever I can slam.
Oh, there's some villagers following you. Okay. There's something you've got to clear somewhere.
Yeah, but where?
Maybe towards... Yeah, down this way?
Yeah, maybe I have to go this way. Or not?
What?
What?
Is there something you gotta shoot with the mage, maybe? Or throw or something? Did it glitch out?
He keeps aiming that direction.
Yeah. Oh, I think he hit something.
I hit something?
I heard something go, ah. Oh, nope, that's the spell. Never mind. Yeah, I feel like that fire should be out and you could destroy that. But it's still on fire for some reason. Can you go through that house? Like, can you... No?
It's not letting me go anywhere.
Yeah, that's weird. Is there like a thing you have to jump on with Jai, maybe?
I don't know. Let me try that. If I can jump up there, maybe? No. Oh, what?
Yeah, I don't think that was where you're supposed to go, but okay. Well,
I have no idea.
yeah, what happened? I think we may have glitched it.
Yeah, did we glitch the game? Boomer!
She's just gonna keep clotheslining that mic, isn't she?
She is.
Do we just need to open the door more so she can take a wider berth? I have no idea,
I don't
honestly.
know. What the hell? Yes, hi, Boomer. Hey, yo.
Big goof nut.
We may have to restart this mission.
Yeah, we may have to. That sucks.
Yeah, that stinks, because I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to go across the bridge and the fire's supposed to be out, but it didn't go out.
I guess we'll restart the mission, I
Aww.
guess. Yeah, that means we gotta start everything over again.
Yep. Usually it's bum breaking the games now, but yeah, I'm rubbing off on Nos. Also, Boomer is violently shaking a toy in here.
She is.
And eventually she's going to let go of it in mid-swing, and it's going to come flying at one of
Because
us.
this was my home.
I can't wait till that happens. It's gonna be funny. Thank you for hitting my foot with your toy. No, you can't have it. It's mine. You can throw it, but you can't have it.
Don't let her open that portal.
Do it!
Throw your weapons at the leader.
All right. Well, we gotta do this
Yep,
now.
back to this nonsense again.
Pew, 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 pew. And then those guys are being those guys again.
Yep.
Stop it! I'm trying to get the lady.
I'm trying to shoot your boss.
Stop it! Ugh, this is gonna be tough.
You do have that shield, don't you? Like, you can just hold circle. Oh, there was a health thingy behind you.
Stop her!
I'm trying! Well, I'm dead.
Stop her! Die!
Yeah, it's so easy to stop her when I'm being attacked. Yes, I know. You smell another dog on my pants.
You smell funny.
Because this was my home.
How many times are we gonna have to see this cutscene?
I don't know, but it almost sounds like she's saying shoot the whoop.
Shoot the whoop, shoot the whoop.
I don't know why this is giving me like Clara flashbacks.
Clara?
Yeah.
Don't let her open that
Which,
portal.
what do you, like, Clara, what do you mean?
Final Fantasy IX tree.
Oh, that's what you mean by Clara.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see what you mean. Especially with, like, the mass invasion.
Yeah, the mass invasion, all the tree architecture. Why does he raise his foot every time he casts? He's like, yeah.
Come on. There we go.
Hey. Well done. Uh-oh. I honestly appreciate like how into it the two like generals got into their voice acting.
Yeah.
It's like it really feels like they are their characters, and it's great.
Jump across.
I mean, how many times do you get to genuinely hiss at someone?
Not often. Only if you're, like, maybe playing the role of, like, a vampire or something.
Exactly. So remember, take the opportunity when you can.
I'm working on it.
Hurry up!
I'm working on it. Hurry up! I'm working on it. Hurry up!
Do it faster! I can't.
Good lord. Alright.
Yeah, you gotta use that block. Especially since you put all your stuff into attack power with her.
Alright, I want to go get the treasure.
Whee!
Jump.
He's good treasure.
Alright, now we get the orb.
The
I
village
want
has
an
a shelter
organic
beneath
bridge
that
like
tree.
that I could control.
The
That'd
elves
be
will want to
awesome.
reach it.
Yeah.
Like have that as the access to my driveway.
Soreka, you ran
Oh,
off
he's gonna
just
say it
as I
again.
was returning
Yes.
to my old self. I see why you want this village. You need its portal to call your army. Too bad.
Too bad.
Too bad!
Sword.
I don't know why I want him to say the Sonic line now. That's no good.
Too bad!
Get them. They're burning our house.
Yeah, Zai needs health and bad.
Blow the log up with those beads.
Yeah. I'm gonna attack you with my sword. Why are you attacking us? We're trying to help you.
Yeah, insert stock girl scream. I can't scream that high pitched.
No. No, me neither. I've legitimately tried, and I can't do it.
It's impossible. I don't know how they do it. They break the sound barrier every time.
These guys are stronger than they look.
Yep.
Like the skinny guys.
Oh yeah, the Gith Yankee. That's the thing is like the Slod have more HP. The Gith Yankee do more damage. Well, actually, no, the Slod seem to be hitting you really hard too. I don't know anymore. Just don't get hit. How about that?
I'm trying.
Honestly, like, the way I always played this game on hero difficulty or hard difficulty, I would always play as the mage, run away like a little bitch, and then just spam the ranged attack when it was safe.
No, the fighter's dead.
Because the AIs love just holding the guard button. So they'll just stand there, like, matrix dodging all sorts of shit, while I'm just like, hey, 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 magic. What's on the telly?
Is television even a thing in this game?
Do you want to watch television?
That would be my reaction to cable TV.
Yeah.
Don't let her get away.
Hey, do you want to watch CBS?
Okay, fine, alright.
I mean, I was just asking. I mean, come on, get up there. Oh no! He's taking his pants off.
No, I'm not. It's just my belt. It was.
Oh no, he's taking his pants off.
It was digging into my abdominals.
Yeah, you know what? I'm getting rid of you. You're in trouble.
Did a vampire playthrough in Skyrim? Never again. I can understand that.
Oh yeah, I'm not a fan of playing as vampires in Elder Scrolls. Specifically because of the like the daytime debuffs.
Mm-hmm.
This is especially true in Oblivion, where being in daytime actually hurts you.
Yeah.
It's like I get the argument that like in Skyrim it doesn't hurt you, it just debuffs you. I'm like that's still a problem.
The village
Yeah.
has a shelter beneath that tree.
Most of the traveling is done during the day.
Yep.
Yes.
Food smells for you.
Soraka,
That's my
you
sock.
ran off just as I was returning to my old self.
Did she say Dio?
I see why you want this village. You need its portal to call your army.
Too bad.
Too bad.
I'll never get tired of that line.
That's no good.
I want to get that as a sound clip now for us.
Hey, too bad.
Too bad.
Don't let the Slod get them.
There it is. That
stock sound effects.
scream. I love it. It's so good.
I love stock
The
sound
little
effects.
the little girl scream. I wonder if it has a name. It needs a name.
Yeah, it has to have a name.
It has to.
Because it's used in, like, everything.
Yeah.
It's like the Wilhelm scream.
Yeah. Oh, you got your team attack. Oh, yes. Look at the destruction. Yeah, that's how you deal with a big wave of enemies.
I picked up the potion.
See, I love that, like, the bosses are fighting in the background.
Yeah, that is neat.
It's like you see the... Oh, jeez. Got a linebacker core Slod coming in.
Stop it! I'm trying to build up my meter. Every time you hit me.
When you get hit, it goes down. Oh.
Yep, that's been the problem.
I didn't notice that earlier.
Yep, that's why it's been taking a long time to build it up.
Gotcha.
Blow the log up with those beads.
Blow the log up. Alright. Let's not get messed up this time.
Stop it.
Get some help.
Over that cliff. There's help over there.
Yep. Aw. Poor frog man. Oop, one more. There you go.
Boomer just.
Good girl. See, she doesn't like mutant frogs from the future anyway. Hey, you've been playing to the fighter a lot.
Well, in this area, yeah, because it's kind of hard to keep the rogue alive.
Yeah, I mean, it is a war zone.
Hi, Boom Boom. Yeah, you're looking right at me.
Oh, he's doing the thing. He's casting fireball. You show that toy who's boss.
Actually, I noticed. I think she starts to do that whenever I'm looking her in the eyes. I think whenever she has a toy nearby and I look her in the eyes.
Oh yeah,
she kind of takes
yeah,
that.
she gets as I'm challenging you for the toy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, HP. Ooh, more HP. Get the HP.
Evie is the exact opposite. She loves looking at people in the eye.
Yeah. Nah, it's just she's a guardian breed, so
Yeah.
she's just like, no, this is mine.
Yeah, she takes looking in the eye as a challenge.
Yep.
All right.
Although, like, she's tried to do that to me a couple of times, and I've gut checked her when she like gets like nippy at me.
Mm-hmm.
So she knows that like I'm the boss.
Okay, we have to be forgetting something here or missing something because it's the same exact situation.
Yeah.
There's something we're missing.
Okay. Because when you went up and slammed it around here, they came out. So maybe you have to free all the people that are hiding in the background. So if you go up, you see there's like 2 people hiding back there. Maybe that's what it is. Oh.
That's what it
Okay.
was. Okay. So
All
yeah,
right.
we didn't break it.
All right, we didn't do the thing with the rescuing.
Yeah, we were like the game's just like, why aren't you rescuing people?
Yeah, save the people. That's your job. You're supposed to be the good guy. Do you want to be a good guy?
Yeah, well, I mean, let's be honest, being the bad guy is more fun.
Yeah, it really is. Do you want to be the bad guy? You can just leave it blank and just ask, do you want to be the guy?
I can't imagine like how much fun it has to be to play a villain in a
Oh, I
story.
would love it. Like, you just get to, like, laugh maniacally and just be over the top.
Because I know, actually, it's funny, like, it makes me think about Jim Carrey as Robotnik.
Yeah.
And I remember hearing this recently. Apparently, Jim Carrey has this thing where he does not like to play a role more than once.
Yeah.
So, like, him playing a role more than once is extremely rare.
Yeah. He has to really like the character.
Yeah, so apparently the reason why he's dedicated to doing Robotnik, because it actually sounds like Robotnik's going to be the first character that he will play 3 times.
Yeah.
And apparently there's 2 reasons for it. One, because his niece is a huge Sonic fan.
Ah.
So he's kind of using his role as Eggman to kind of like bond with the niece.
Okay.
But 2, he has said that he absolutely loves the role.
Okay.
Like,
I mean, that's ideally what you would want, you know?
So, and you know what? I can see it in the trailer for the second movie. Like, he loves Robotnik.
Yeah.
I can see it. Like, even just watching the first movie, I could tell he was really into the role.
Yeah.
But I definitely think of, like, his niece being a Sonic fan is a big part of it, too.
Oh, yeah. I can get that.
I am so excited about the Sonic 2 movie.
I am curious of, like, how it's going to go from there.
Yeah.
Because, like, I get, like, you know, Sonic and Knuckles and Tails getting added, but it's just kind of like, okay, if this is introducing those as, like, the main plot point, then where does it go for the third film?
I guess we'll find out.
Because that's the part that's now, that's the X factor. It's like, okay, what's the finale?
Yeah, because they have said that there is going to be a third movie. They have everybody on contract for it.
Right.
Boomer, what are you growing about?
Yeah, you tell those Slad.
I'll get you.
I'll get you, Frogman. I think I know what it is.
What?
Sonic's greatest nemesis.
What is Sonic's greatest nemesis?
Amy.
Yeah.
No, if anything, it's probably going to be they're going to introduce Shadow or some nonsense.
That's what I think they're going to do.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, Shadow's popular, so...
And then they might also bring in Rouge the Bat. Oh, wow, they're really trying to bring the hammer down on that and get the Yankee.
Too bad!
Get everyone out of here.
We have to go. Everyone run.
Oh my god, that neck. That did not look comfortable.
I know my neck looks uncomfortable, but don't worry about it. Just get out of here.
Everyone run! My head's on backwards!
It was a spider and a crescent moon. The two patron gods of the drow and the wood elves. That's me. My mother was drow. My father was wood elf.
Huh.
He raised me,
That's rare.
and he was down there.
So many dead. It's Nesme once again.
We set those creatures free. It's up to us to stop them before more villages are lost. We should seek counsel from my mentor. He is a great wizard.
Yay, Patrick Stewart.
Yay! We're gonna go see Patrick!
We're going to stand in front of him menacingly.
Oh, Metal Sonic for the third one might be, yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Metal Sonic pops up in this one.
Yeah.
But
We'll have to see.
That might be the teaser for the last one, though. Like, it'll be as the teaser at the end of this film for the next one.
Yeah, like at the after the credits, we'll see Metal Sonic.
Right.
All right, what do I want? Ooh, improves dagger damage. Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah.
Throwing knives are kind of hit or miss.
Yeah, air throwing knives are kind of useless, honestly. Ooh.
Yeah.
Elistrea's Whirling Blades, Skill Focus Hide. Increases the time you can stay undetectable. Oh, neat.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Ooh, Whirling Blades. Oh, and it increases your base combo. Yeah.
Yeah, well, let's get that. Level 4, baby.
Elistrea.
Alright, so yeah, that's everything she can get.
And Riposte.
Very quick attack. Launched after defending.
Yeah, so, like, you're holding the guard button and then you hit X at the same time and you'll do
That'll be really good for him.
like a block counter.
An attack that is initiated when standing up.
So if you get knocked down, you do a get-up attack.
Actually, yeah, let's get that. That's handy.
Improve toughness. Aw, you just barely can't afford it.
Yep. Alright, well, I'll save the
Have any of
experience.
y'all seen the Sonic 06 fan dub? I didn't know that there was one.
There's a Sonic 06 fan dub?
I guess.
Why is there a Sonic 06 fan dub?
Emerald? Who's Emerald?
What is a Emerald?
Emerl, Emerald.
I don't know, but I can
It's
learn
a Sonic
Fireball.
character, apparently.
Fireball!
Who's Emerald?
I just learned Fireball.
Honestly, I want them to hide an Easter egg about, like, Sally.
Poison Touch, heck yeah.
In, like, the Sonic Saturn series. Just as, like, a tip of the hat, you know?
Yeah, that would be cool. Because, I mean, there's a huge fan base around Sonic Sat I Am, and I feel like that series
and the
does...
Archie comics.
Yeah, that series does need some nods.
Yeah.
How much money we got?
All of it.
Holy shit!
Man, that Wood Elf village was freaking stacked.
Apparently.
And we stole it all.
Alright,
Yeah, just go up to armor enchantment 5. We need it.
well, I can't go up to 5, but I can do 4.
Oh, okay. You almost could.
Yeah, I was close, but not quite.
Ooh, silent moves.
Let's see. Increases the time Zai stays undetectable. Okay. Stealth. Well, I can't afford that yet.
Yep.
Offers good protection,
Ooh,
leather armor.
You might be able to go up
Ooh.
to studded.
Oh, yeah, studded leather for sure.
Do it. Be a stud.
Yeah, we're doing studded leather.
That's what Coupe de Gracie would wear.
Studded?
Yep, he'd wear studded leather, and he'd make all sorts of jokes about him being a stud.
Hmm. Yeah, he is a stud.
Yep. Amuro looks like a robot from Mega Man. Oh, that thing! Is that from Sonic X?
What?
Amuro? Or am I thinking of something else?
Emerald?
I don't know!
I don't fucking know what you're talking about.
I'm talking about characters from a franchise I don't know much about.
Other than the fact that I like Robotnik.
Yeah.
Damn.
Rotund. It's so fun to say, man.
Rotund.
It's the R rolling. The R
Yep.
rolling is what sells it.
Yes, it does.
Reprehensible retrobates.
Ooh. I can go all the way up to 9th level.
Do it. Hi, Boomer. Okay, just lay on my feet then. Alright.
Alright, we got 9th level shit now. Yeah, let's get some more HP.
Make me happy!
What is she doing?
She's like spinning herself around on the ground. So it's what she wants is she wants me to rub her belly with my feet.
Oh, yeah. Evie does the same
Yeah,
thing.
so she's trying to position herself to where I can give her belly rubs while also giving commentary. I am multitasking.
She looks extremely cute right now.
I am reading chat, I'm petting my dog, and I'm doing commentary.
All at the same time.
I am a god of streaming.
I love you.
Not a huge fan of Sonic except the movie. I can understand that.
Chapter
Sonic
4.
Battle. Ah, okay.
The Wizard's Tower.
The Wizard's Tower. Let's do it.
Let's go to the wizard's
Man,
tower.
there was a point in time where I used to practice doing the Patrick Stewart voice from like Star Trek, like the Jean-Luc Picard.
Really? I never
Yeah.
watched any Star Trek series. I was
And
never a Trekkie.
My favorite line was whenever he ordered a drink from like
Slard Lord and Sireka fought, consuming one another's will, allowing neither to escape. Yes, I created an enchanted cell so no stray traveler could disturb the gem. But somehow, Gaul must have marked its walls. He found a way to reach out with his mind and draw you three to him.
My father was right. No good came of me.
Ilias, you're still a knight of Silvery Moon, and now you have a dire task to perform. If left free, either of them will annihilate Faerun. You must entrap the pair again, together in a new demon stone. I know of one that's suitable. In Chult, the Yuan-Ti use it for unspeakable rituals.
Oh, okay. So we're gonna go to the Yuan-Ti's place and steal their stone.
Come for vengeance against me.
Uh-oh.
Go quickly. Get to Chult.
Dragon's
and
coming.
find the demon
Also, I just noticed that their clothes change whenever you upgrade their gear.
Yep. It's awesome, isn't it?
Yeah, I just noticed that. That's cool.
Ah, fuck.
That dragon looks like he just got kind of like a face,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah, he's got the shit-eating grin face. And now we're gonna have a wizard duel while we escape from the tower. That was a bear. That was just a straight-up bear roar.
It was a rare.
What are these guys?
They're bears.
They aren't orcs. They're not yet. What are these things?
We heard the sound effect. They're bears.
You know what? That's fair. They're bugbears.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Oh my god, they totally just have bear sound effects. I love these guys now.
I love when they use things like stock sound effects for the most stupid, obscure stuff.
Yeah.
Just like freaking.
That's right.
Bear
You can knock
sounds
the
for
ladders
orcs.
down. So if you knock the ladders down, they can't bring in reinforcements.
Oh, how do you do that?
You just attack the ladders. So,
Where are the ladders?
oh, you already killed all the ones, so now they're further down. See? They're hanging out the
Oh,
windows.
okay, now it's.
So that's how they're getting up here. So you can go over there and knock them down, and
Oh, yeah.
they won't get reinforcements.
See you later.
And if you catch them while they're in mid-climb, they'll fall off the top, and they're like, ah!
Get out of the way so I can knock down your ladders.
Yeah. I'm coming for you, shooting ladders. Yeah, that is 100% stock bear.
There we go.
I know Patrick Stewart from American Dad, not gonna lie. I didn't know he was in American Dad.
Oh, there's a lot of people, a lot of actors who have been in American Dad.
Ah. But, yeah, uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Alright, be careful of the statues, apparently.
Alright.
Oh no, the Mage Tower is fighting back. It's throwing books.
Ah!
Oh, you need to knock out the wall ladders, yeah.
Get out of here.
There you go, got that one.
Got him.
Oh god, every time I hear that, I'm just like, I've heard that specific bear scream like thousands of times.
Oh yeah, me too.
Oh my god. Do you see how much
Holy
damage
shit.
they just did to you with that grab?
Holy shit.
Your fighter's not looking too hot either.
Yeah.
The only one that has HP is the mage. Oh, there's a potion right behind you. There you go, got it. So yeah, you gotta get rid of those ladders.
I'm trying.
There we go. Every time I hear that bear, like I've heard all of those bear sound effects in Warcraft. Like the Warcraft franchise, like all those bears. That like I've heard every single sound.
Oh, I've heard those sound effects in
A bunch of
everything.
games, yeah.
I think I've heard that bear sound effect in FF14.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, FF14 uses stock sound effects. We talked about this, remember?
Right.
They have the fucking the scream from the Wizard of Glover.
That's true. Goats and ropes. I forgot about goats and ropes.
Goats and ropes?
Yeah, it was our variant of shoots and ladders.
Oh, that's right. That was when you and Wade were playing Cuphead.
Yeah. But, yeah, going back to a way earlier conversation, whenever I was, like, practicing my Patrick Stewart impression, I would always do the line whenever he was ordering a drink from, like, their little, like, 3D printer thing in Star Trek, to where he would always go, tea, Earl Grey, hot.
Tea, Earl Grey,
hot. That hot is it's so specific the way he delivers it. It's like the HAWT version.
Trigger to disarm
Yeah.
is down there.
It's like that's how you have to imagine it. Like when you want to say hot, the way he does.
Yep.
Oh, I have to jump over these.
Yep. Whee! Whee!
Get in that for me.
There you go. Well done. Whee!
Go on. Stand in it. You know you want to. Good orc.
Oh, there's like a little shadowy thing on the side. Oh well.
Treasure.
Well done.
I have obtained treasure. Alright.
I don't know how I feel about floor portal.
The pool is magic.
I don't like floor portal.
Wait. Oh, it wants you to knock them in?
Oh.
Oh, that's awesome.
Let's send them back to their own
Yeah,
dimension.
it's like charging up for something. Oh, that's awesome. Whoa!
Unlike Dragon Ball Z, we actually are sending them to another dimension.
Exactly. Hell yeah. Oh, you've got your team attack.
Ah, good point. We.
There you go. Hey, you knocked in another one. So is this like a we have to charge it up so many times kind of thing?
Yeah, I'm starting to see it charge up.
But for what purpose?
I don't know. Maybe. Well, I couldn't knock him in it.
So they seem to be infinitely respawning. Or maybe not.
Try using my other
Oh,
attack.
no, they respawned.
Get in there.
There you go.
No, not me. I don't want to go in there.
No, you go in the goo.
Yeah, that's your home, not mine.
Ow.
Ugh.
You got your thingy. Oh, y'all are getting beat up. Oh,
There we go.
awesome. Oh, it fully healed you.
Ahoo! Ahoo!
Ooh, bless you. Jeez.
Woo! Jeez. Sorry.
You know, a Skyrim mod I might like.
Woo!
It's called Crimes Against Nature. Adds new races, one of which is a bear. Awesome.
Oh, do I jump in the portal?
Maybe?
No.
No. Do you have to go to the left?
Do I go this way?
I think that's where you came in.
Is it? I thought I
think so.
came in over here.
Maybe? I don't remember.
Oh, wait, no, I think you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did come in that way. Oh, yay, another one.
Alright, more jumpy platforms.
Oh, okay. Whoopsie.
Yeah, they're a little bit narrower this time.
Yeah, I noticed.
Whee!
Ow.
Perfect. Stuck the landing. Whee!
Ow.
This is what happens when you roll a 1 on your acrobatics check.
Yeah. Ow. Ow, get off me.
Ooh, there's an invisible spot over there.
Is that... Okay.
Yeah. Woo. They don't know where you
Where
are.
did it go?
Where did they go?
I don't see.
Okay.
Oh,
good.
well,
Oh, alright.
I'll take it.
Yeah, they somehow activated or deactivated the traps, I guess. That works in our favor.
Yep, and they just kind of took care of it for us.
Yep. Hey, less we have to do. Ow. No, my stick.
No!
You're fading, old man.
Justice never fades. You cannot win.
Oh, jeez.
Wow, that had to hurt.
Yeah.
Across the balcony.
Then again, maybe not, since that probably killed him.
Yeah. Hey, treasure. There you go. Ooh, had healing. You know.
Yes, it did.
Oh, there's people on the other side. I think you gotta snipe.
Alright.
Eh.
It's a good thing I have Fireball.
Yep.
Stop it! I'm trying to cast fireballs. Stop it! I'm trying to catch fireballs.
There you go. Oh, there's more.
You ever see the YouTube videos of the guy dressed as a wizard who, like, the only thing he does is cast Fireball in every situation?
Yep. Yeah, Fireball solves everything.
Yep. It's like, you're out of spell slots for Fireball. I cast it at a higher spell slot!
Yep. It works, too.
I brought you my character. It's a wizard, isn't it? Isn't it?
Killing the guys in the background.
I don't know. I was looking around to see if there was anything else.
Mm.
See, I think there might be something like an archer or something up above, because I'm having a hard time trying to focus my attacks on them. But I can't, like, tell if there is or not, because I can't target up.
Yeah, you're just getting the ones across. No, there's nobody up above.
Well, then what the hell is hitting me?
The guys with the archers on the other side were throwing axes at you.
Oh, okay. Because they were coming from above.
Yeah, it's arcing because it's a throwing axe.
I've brought you my character for the campaign. It's a wizard, isn't it? I never said it was a wizard! Okay, it's a wizard.
Couldn't he have just thrown the wizard off the roof and let gravity do its work? No, because it's a wizard. He probably has Featherfall. That's a spell he can learn.
Yep.
Also, geez, this place really is messing you up.
I mean, look at all of them. There's so many.
There really are.
Ow. Ow.
Dude, there was some health over there.
Yeah, I see it.
There's
Need
lots
it.
of health.
Oh, God, I need it. Fighter gets that one. Come on. Get the health. What are you doing? Thank you.
He kept getting staggered. Fucking bear. Oh no, the grab.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
This is terrible. Yeah, there wasn't really much I could do there.
Yeah.
Like, they were, like, all over me. There was, like, nothing I could do.
Mm-hmm. But are you having fun?
Me too.
It's not a wizard, it's a thaumaturge. Flat.
Justice never fades. You cannot win.
God, that doesn't even sound like Patrick Stewart there. I like it, though.
Oh, I see them throwing the axes now.
Yep. So yeah, that's what was interrupting you last time.
They do that to make sure you can't just stay in one spot.
Yep. Oh, he got both of them with that one.
Yeah, I keep forgetting he can do AoEs.
Yeah, if he charges it up. He also had like a burning hands thing, I think, with like circle.
Alright, well, I guess I'm fighting these guys now. God, these things that sound like bears.
Well, of course they're going to be deadly. Anything that remotely is related to a bear is deadly.
And I'm not going to be able to charge it.
Nope. Yeah, you'll just have to pepper them.
Damn it.
Oh, here come the axes. Oh, he's on fire. He's coming for you. Oh, up. Oh, up. Oh, oh.
Got him.
Oh, one more.
Stupid axe people.
Oh, you're never gonna hit me. Ah, gotcha. Do I get a ducky? I hope I get a prize.
Take
hey,
that.
Treasure chest. Nice.
I gotta deal with this room.
I guess this is unbearable. Well done, chat.
Yeah, these guys are unbearable.
Yep. Oh, you almost got your thingy. Oh, you got it.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that mechanic. Is that what What are you growling at me for? I wasn't even looking at you.
She wants you to up your gamer level.
Must move quickly.
Boomer could come in here and take all of these guys on by herself.
Get out of here.
I love you.
Hi, Boomer.
I love you.
Give me that. God, like trying to build up any of my abilities is so hard.
Yeah. Honestly, you want to know what I did in this situation on hard difficulty?
What?
I ran into the center with the fighter, just held the guard button, and I let all the statues just murder them over time.
You know what? That works. Let's see if that. Let's see if they do that.
You'll just parry everything because they all have like the melee attacks. And see, it gives the mage the chance to use their AoEs.
Oh my god, that actually worked. Why did that work?
Why fight when you can let others fight for you?
Why did that work? That's so stupid.
Welcome to cheese. Population, me.
You know what? I can't really say that. I can't really judge the cheese because I just beat a boss fight in Elden Ring yesterday using cheese.
There you go.
So.
Never question the cheese.
Yeah, you know those two tree sentinels I was telling you about?
Oh, did you poison them?
I just used poison mist on them over and over again without aggroing them until they died.
That works.
And I got the best shield in the game for it.
Yep, I killed a dragon with poison arrows. Just let it tick down 10 damage at a time.
We're almost there.
We're almost there, he said.
Yeah, honestly, this wizard's tower is dope.
I mean, yeah, I mean, look at all these badass statues he's got with him.
Oh, it's a shield guardian.
Oh, is he bringing it to life?
Yeah, so do you remember the first thing y'all fought in my campaign?
Is that him?
Yeah, that's one of them. This one's more like spikier than the other one, though. But yeah, this is a shield guardian. They are badass. Because they can do this. Bush. Get out of here.
Get out of here!
Yeah, you also want to get the ladders, too. There you go. That'll just reduce the number of them. So yeah, your shield guardian doesn't take damage. You just have to keep them off of your little mage dude. There you go. So yeah, your allies don't even have HP at this point. You just have to protect your mage dude.
Yeah!
Do you have any other attacks?
Let's see if I can do that. Get out of here! God, there's so many!
Yep.
Like, I'm trying to find the ladders to get rid of them, but they keep going after Sorcerer Man.
Yep. Yeah, no, this game, even on normal difficulty, is not easy. I do remember that.
Freaking level 20 campaign at level 1.
Yep. That's pretty much what this is. Like, legit, if I made this campaign
Oh, God! Boomer.
as an actual D&D campaign,
Yeah.
like, y'all would die. Like, there's no way that y'all would survive this. Uh-oh.
At least not at our levels.
Oh, the dragon stole it.
The chieftain.
It's the chieftain. It's the head honcho.
Fireball. Fireball.
There
Fireball.
you go.
Ah, God!
Oh my god.
Whoa!
He just owned your ass.
Good lord! I was just like, fireball, and he's just like, no, I don't like fireballs. Go away.
There we go. Get a little bit of reprieve.
From the boomer.
Yep.
The chieftain.
God, he is strong.
He really is. Then again, he's a boss.
You see me do my little dance right there?
Yeah.
Because I forgot that I had to hold it.
Yeah. Ow. What the hell hit you?
Yeah, what the hell?
Oh, whenever he glows purple, you have to not attack him or else he goes like crazy mode. Okay.
Whenever he's glowing purple.
Yeah. So it seems to be like a counterattack thing that he's doing.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Okay, the purple mist.
Yeah. So your fighter's getting really low.
That's gonna be really tough to deal with.
Oh, there's like invisibility points for her. Interesting. Oh, break open the chest. It might have some HP. Yeah, that was a full heal for everyone.
Oh, that's good.
Perfect. So then the other one probably has one too, because they know this fight is rough.
Stop it.
Never gonna catch me. The boomer wants in.
She's like, hey, I was just in there. I'd like back in, please.
Alright, I'll go let her back in. Because she loves us so much.
Be careful with the boomer.
Hi, Boom Boom.
Yay.
I'll open the door more so she can actually get in here. And not knock over the mic.
But I like knocking over the microphone.
I know you like knocking over the microphone, but it's a very expensive microphone.
It means that you're paying attention
It's
to
the
me.
dragon's turn to play with the robot. I missed that earlier. Well played. Can y'all hear that, chat? Her breathing into the microphone.
Ow. Alright.
Boom boom.
Fighter.
Okay, come here, boom boom. Come here.
Boom, 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 boom. You're sitting on my cable.
Yep, she is. Oop.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom.
Hey, hey, all right. That somehow worked out in the end.
Freaking goof nut.
Honestly, I've always wanted to like rework this setup to prevent that, but unfortunately with like the controller cable, there's no real way to do it.
Nope.
Without like an absurdly long extension cable.
I didn't even attack him.
Oh, okay, maybe that's just something he does.
Yeah, I was defending, so that's just a spell.
Yeah. Ow.
Man, his HP's getting low, too.
Yeah, maybe use the wizard. Never mind.
Yep, that's it for me.
Bleh.
Well, I mean, I could try to do the wizard, but then he's going to go after the wizard, and he dies in one hit. So.
Yeah, you could try and do some rope-a-dope.
I think another problem, too, is that I stupidly went after the other treasure chest. And I was like, oh, right, that's not treasure, that's health.
Yeah,
So I healed too early.
gotcha.
The chieftain.
The chieftain.
Yeah, this game's hard even on normal.
Yep. Like, legit, even playing it on easy, like, I can understand people having a rough time with this game.
Ah!
He tried to grab you.
Stop trying to grab me.
He won't. He wants hugs.
You can't have a hug. You gotta earn it. I was trying to see if I could stop it, but nope.
Yeah, it's rough.
He really likes his grabs.
He really does. Honestly, this is the point to use like all of your ranged like attacks and stuff, just because you can.
Oh yeah, I forgot I can do that.
You can spam those. It's just eat it there. It's easy damage, you know. Doing the hit stun dance. Oh, be coming.
No, you can't have that.
Ow. So, come here often?
There we go. We still have another heal.
Yep. Ow. May need that other heal.
Not yet. Yeah, we may need it, but not yet. We're still alright.
I don't know why I love the idea of the dragon playing with the robot.
A dragon playing with a robot?
Yeah, because he carries off the sentinel. He just runs off of it. He's like, mine, yoink. Ow.
Ooh, that hurts.
Hey, yeah. And he has throwing axes too. He can't decide who he wants to attack. Oh, well, apparently it's the mage.
Attack me!
Okay.
How about this? I attack you and also all the other ones. How about that for a
I
go?
want to know what those little flash bombs are that he keeps throwing at y'all.
Yeah, there's not really anything I can do to prevent that.
Yeah, it's annoying. Really? You just did that.
Yeah, you did it already. Yeah, that's an annoying.
I wonder if you can guard it.
Really? I didn't even have a chance to respond.
Ooh. There you go.
Ooh.
That was close. Alright, it's do or die time. I wonder if you can guard that, the flashbang thing. It's worth a shot at least, you know? Oh, he's almost down.
Oh, you can guard against it.
Oh, there you go.
Got him.
Nice. And the mage was laid out drunk.
Sorcerer, hurry!
Oh, okay, you gotta protect the sorcerer now. While he opens the portal.
Stop it.
Ooh, health.
Go. Actually, the warrior needed that.
That's okay, he's just running in circles. He's fine.
I don't need to walk around in circles.
But we do it anyway, because it's fun. There you go. Blech. Yeah, that's honestly the way that I did this, is I just kept ducking in and out of the shadows with her. Get behind him, hit X, and then just wipe out one of them. Yeah, like that.
It's just a matter of aiming it right.
Yep. Just all you have to do is get behind him and hit X. But yeah, sometimes they whip around faster than you can plan for.
Stop it.
Yoink.
That takes care of that problem.
Yep. Just completely ignores their HP. You've got your fan of knives thing.
Oh yeah, I do have that. Yoink.
There you go. That did some good damage. Man, these guys are hardy.
Yeah, like a lot of enemies before were just being one-shot by that.
Yeah.
That damn. Trying to get around them.
Yeah.
Oh, they're all over him. That's not good.
It's fine. You don't have any portal charge. It's fine.
Damn it! Get off him!
At least he doesn't have a health bar.
Yeah, but unfortunately the portal does. Get off him! No, you don't. This is going to be really tough trying to get that HP bar up to max.
Yep. That's okay. I believe in you. At least they drop HP.
No, he can die.
Oh, that's new. I've never seen that before.
Hope is lost.
Well, yeah, that's going to be hard.
You've got it. At least you start here.
Sorcerer, hurry!
Yeah, can you really do a favor and hurry?
I'm trying to remember some of the easier tricks of this.
Yeah, it's really hard to get that coup de grace.
There you go. But it's so good when it works.
Oh, it is. It's just hard to pull it off. Because the problem, too, is you have to try and stop them from attacking him.
Yeah.
A little longer!
Hold him off forever!
A little longer, you still have quite a ways to go on that meter.
That's fine. Look at it. It's like almost halfway.
Stop it!
Ooh, you got your knives. Perfect. Oh, you're doing good. Looks like you got your fan of knives again.
Yep.
If anything, that's just good for stunning him for a while.
That's not good. That's really not good. Damn it.
Yep, got your knives.
Been trying to use them.
Yeah, your fighter has his too.
No, you don't.
Alright, got it again. Yeah, attack us, not the mage. Ow.
No, they really want the mage because they know he's the one making the portal.
Yep. Curse you and your intelligence. Y'all are supposed to be chaos frogs.
On, stop it! Really? That hit him?
Yeah, unfortunately it's got like a shockwave.
No, you don't. Really? He was so close.
Yeah. You got your knives. Come on.
Damn it. Get off him. There
Got
we
it.
go. Good lord.
Well done.
That is
It's a war of
that is
attrition.
a war of attrition. Hell, jeez.
Jeez.
Yeah, not even hesitating.
Blow up the tower much? Rude. Hit him in the nuts. That should work. It's a rock. He doesn't have a soft spot.
Yeah, that was a hard one.
Yeah, look at all that experience and gold, though.
That is a lot of experience and money. All right, what can I do with you? Let's see.
More throwing axes.
Yeah, throwing axes would be handy.
And improved toughness.
Yeah. I kind of want to do improved toughness on all of them if I can.
I think you have everything.
Yeah, for him, there's everything. All right.
Ooh, lightning bolt.
Ooh.
Requires fireball. What is fire? Oh, that's the L1 plus X. So yeah, now you have a lightning bolt attack. So if you
Yep.
hold L1 and then hit X, yeah.
Let's see. Ooh. Okay.
So a stronger shield.
Yeah. Auto attack that is initiated when standing up.
Yep, so another get up attack.
And that's all I can do with him for right now.
Yeah, but still, I think he got the important stuff.
Yep. And yes, improved toughness. Because it's getting to the point where I need them to survive.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah. And that should be everything I can do with her.
All right. And now for the money.
Yep, so let's see what we got for money.
I love this game.
Oh, yeah, this is a great game. Oh, yeah.
There it is.
There we go.
Get the mithril.
The mithril.
Oh, mithril plate is freaking awesome. Yeah, I think you have the best armor.
Yeah, I have the best armor.
Yeah.
So,
Now it's all of just... Oh, you can get defending or whatever that does. What does that do?
enhances wielder's defense.
Oh, okay. So you could get defending or greater defending.
Okay, so we can do defending.
Ooh, flaming weapon.
Let's do defending first.
But flame weapon.
We can do flame weapon.
Flame.
Yeah, see? We did flame weapon.
Flame.
Oh, flame burst, though.
Yeah. Well, I think that's an upgrade to flaming weapon.
It is.
Do it. Flame.
Flame.
More flame. Oh, you could do frost, too. Interesting. So you could do ice or fire with him.
I'm doing fire.
Is there a difference? Ooh, shock.
Ooh. Oh, throwing axes.
There you go. Gotta get him with the magic.
All right. Let's see.
Getting him an amulet of health might not be a bad idea. Whenever you can.
Yeah, whenever I'm able to. But it looks like that's all I can do for him for right now. Because he's got the best armor.
Yep. So now it's weapons and trinkets.
Yep, so... what do I want to do with you? Ooh, but I can't get it yet. Robes of,
Scintillating colors.
colorful robe enhanced with strong protection magic.
Yep.
Yeah.
I always liked that term, scintillating.
He was one shot, but that freaking orc chief. He needs whatever protection he can get.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, squishy mages. What are you gonna do?
So, yeah, he just has the +1 staff, so let's get him a +3 staff.
Alright.
That way he gets a much better staff. And he's already doing 9th level stuff.
Yep.
So yeah, that's all I can do for right now. And for Zai. What can I do with you? Oh wow. Stealth. The armor cloaks her in darkness, increasing the time she stays undetectable.
Yep.
So, yeah, let's do that. Because her stealth attacks are really powerful.
Oh yeah, they're probably the most powerful thing in the game, honestly.
Mm-hmm. And I can't really do anything else with armor right now, so... I could do lesser defending, just not defending yet.
Yeah, it's something. Get what you can.
And I believe that's it. So we shall continue.
Yeah. I want to see his flaming sword now.
Wait. Oh, okay. I thought I saved in another slot last time for a second.
Man, this is making me want to go back and play this game again.
I mean, you have it right here.
I know. But I don't have the time.
I'm playing Elden Ring. Oh, okay. So I see like the little jewels around the...
Yeah, that's how
thing.
many maps there are.
Okay.
There's 10 levels.
Okay, so there's 10 chapters in the game.
Yep. Welcome to the jungle.
We got fun games.
I forget how the rest of the song goes from that point.
We got everything you want. And that's where I stopped.
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, wow. Check out his fancy robes now.
Yeah.
Perhaps that wizard has survived through many
Flaming weapon!
Oh, that's awesome. Ah, what the hell were these guys called? God, I can't remember the name of these enemies. They're not Umber Hulks.
Get out of here.
Man, they're hardy, though.
They really are.
Yeah, that counterattack thing is really strong. Melton's Eye's just gonna keep punching him in the face.
Punch! Punch! Oh, well, I didn't need to do that after all.
Are you all right?
So where do we find this demon stone?
The gem is to the east. Follow me.
Stay alert. There could be more of those things.
Yeah, there's always more of those things.
What was that?
A mutation bred by the Yanti.
Ah!
Yeah.
Hi.
See, more of those things.
How's it
Oh,
going?
the lightning bolt arcs.
Ooh, yeah! Oh!
Okay, yeah, Mage just got badass.
Look, healing plants overhead.
Yep,
Yeah,
that just got real good.
Yeah, his damage output just increased like tenfold.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna make sure we're investing a lot in that. Stop it. Take that. What did you learn?
I don't know what Zai did, but she flipped on its head somehow.
I'm going to flip him upside down and then kill him.
I mean, it looked cool.
Oh, great.
Ah,
Spiders. Everybody's favorite.
Well, that's what happens when you break open their webs, I guess.
Their web was in the way. That's their fault. Can you stop hurting me?
Ow. Yeah, jeez, you got messed up.
Good lord, they really messed me up.
Yeah, that group for some reason got y'all like get caught in a stun lock thing or something.
This way.
Alright, well I got to a checkpoint.
Yeah.
So if something kills me, it won't lose progress.
We must be right above the mill.
Oh, look at his armor.
Yep.
Gah.
Mithril.
No, more
Say
spooters.
we found the nest.
Oh, now you gotta do it with just the fighter because they're webbed.
Oh, well, he's one hit from death, so that's great.
Yep. He's gonna get spootered.
Help me.
Oh, I think you can free them. Maybe?
We can help you.
What about me?
Nope, you have your special attack. There you go.
Well, I will help you once I figure out how to save you.
Yeah, you just have to hit the web, I think, enough times.
Yeah, where's the other one? Where's
Right behind you, on the left.
well.
Oh.
Yeah, his health was too low.
I want the crystal spiders back. Yeah, the crystal spiders were awesome.
I hear a river.
Well, at least now I'll go in there with good health.
Yep. Yeah, these are like tiger spiders.
We must be right above the mill.
Could you imagine if you could save scum in a D&D campaign?
Damn it.
Say what?
Could you imagine if you could save scum in a
I'd say
D&D
we found the
campaign?
nest.
Save scum?
Yeah, you've heard of save scumming, right?
No.
It's where you save, and if you do badly, you reload the save so you can do better. You've never heard that term before?
No.
Really?
Save scum?
Yeah, save scumming. It's where like you go into like a game like Hollow Knight, but like let's say it had like save states or something, and so you go into the boss fight, you do terribly, and you're like, I can do that better. So you reload and use your knowledge of that attempt to go back and do it.
I just call that save stating.
Right. But there's a colloquial term amongst gamers calling it save scumming, is where you do it in games that you're not supposed to do that.
I've never heard that term. Seriously, I've never heard it
Really?
before. No.
It's been around for so long.
I've never heard that term.
Oh, you have to kill the webs, or else they're gonna keep pooping out spooters.
Again, I always just have heard it and said it as save stating, even on games where you're not supposed to do it.
Oh yeah, and that's the appropriate term. But you know how people like to give new names to things.
Yeah, but I've never heard save scumming.
But it's so common. You've never heard of that before either, Foxy? Why does the wizard keep getting attacked from behind? Because he has terrible perception. There you go. Jump and swing at it. Hey!
Yay!
Yeah, now you're level 6.
Heck yeah.
Oh, the wizard's lightning bolting the webs. Or he's hitting the ground? Question mark. Zap everything other than the web. There you go. There you go. Got it that time. Ooh, there's some money in the corner. Never mind.
I think we grabbed it.
Maybe? It's hard to say. I have not. He rolled a 3. I've heard of it.
Roll a d20 to see if you know what that is or not.
Yep.
I rolled a 3. No.
Not gonna lie, I would honestly love to adapt a module to this story.
I'm just wondering how you would do it.
It wouldn't be that hard.
It would be a very short campaign.
Oh yeah, I mean it would be like probably.
How do you know?
Yeah,
where you're
probably
leading us?
about like a
Crystals
10-week
draw and
module.
Focus vast amounts of
Yeah.
energy.
Uh-oh.
I can feel the demon stones pull. Ah!
Oh no. The demon stone, it's pulling him. Oh, well this is a lovely party. Oh god!
Oh god!
Oh
No!
god! Well, alright, you know what you need to do, right?
Push them into that.
Yes! Also, you have your team attack. Dang, that just straight up killed him. Didn't even have to knock him off.
Get in there.
Yeah, send him in. Into the brink. Ah, you spider, stop it. We're trying to kick him in. Yeah!
There we go.
Oh god, it's so brutal.
Just grinding him into
Grind
pieces.
him into freaking mutant paste.
Yep, while he's still alive. Get in there.
Yes, that would be a good example of save scumming.
What is?
So like something that has a percent chance to work and it doesn't work, so you reload and try again until you get the percent where it works.
Yeah. I mean, again, I've never heard that term before.
Yeah.
Like, I get what it is,
I'm
though.
surprised I've never mentioned it before.
Yeah, I've never heard you mention that phrase.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we don't really do a lot of save scumming in our gameplays, you know?
Well, I mean, we've used save states plenty of times.
Right. Oh, God, it's so brutal just seeing him flail like that. Hey, it's the lizard man,
God.
the UNT. Man, these
They're more
things,
like snake people.
well, yeah, that's what they are. The UNT have gone through a lot of variations to where, like, there are some that have snake tails,
Ah!
there's some that are bipeds, and then there's a couple editions where it could be either or. Like, the UNT are pretty much anything that's, like, humanoid and snake-like, pretty much. Oh, there's our archer.
So basically, humanoid snakes.
Yeah.
Got it.
Pretty much. Oh, there you go. Something to fight. Here's the thing I never understood. You knock them back into the water and then they die, but they jump out of the water. You know?
Yeah.
I never understood that part.
Just like, haha, the water brought me back to life.
Yep.
There's nothing you can do about it, human.
We attack from the water. Kick. Ah, the water!
Oh, wait, water. That's right. I'm fine.
I'm allergic.
You imagine being allergic to water?
Oh, that would suck.
You would not be able to live.
No, you'd be allergic to yourself.
Yep. I wonder if that's actually a thing.
I have actually heard reports from like medical journals that has happened to people before.
Being allergic to water?
Yep.
It's literally oxygen and hydrogen.
Yeah.
That's literally being allergic to the thing
let me see if I can find.
That's
that
literally being
article.
allergic to the thing that lets you live. How does that work?
Not well. Aquagenic Urticaria. We only know of about 100 cases of aquagenic urticaria, which means that coming into contact with water triggers an allergic reaction.
How? The body is made up of water.
Yeah, urticaria is the medical term for red, itchy, raised rash, or most people call it hives. About 1/5 of the population experience this kind of allergic reaction to various things, but aquagenic urticaria is a very rare condition. So yeah, there's only been 100 documented cases of it.
That's so weird and just defies all logic to me.
Yep. The temperature and acidity or alkalinity of the water aren't factors in causing a reaction. Few people react only to salt water. Huh.
Okay, so it's mainly to salt water.
Well, no, some cases have been to where they are fine with normal water and they only react to salt water, so it can be that specific.
Okay, salt water I can understand.
Yeah, but some people it's just regular water.
Which that's the one where I'm just like,
Yeah.
how?
But yeah, no, that is a thing. And I can only imagine that it absolutely sucks.
Maybe what it is they, like there's, like maybe it's, they, like the skin itself is allergic to what, like water.
Yeah.
But the insides are fine.
Yeah, maybe. Or it might be that they have to look at alternative ways to hydrate, I guess.
Maybe.
Or they might just have to tough it out. That would suck.
Yeah, because that just basically means you spend your whole life constantly dehydrated.
Yeah.
That sucks.
There's a comedian that lost their leg that is allergic to water. Oh, wow, I didn't know that.
I can't comprehend how someone can live
There's a
if they're allergic to water.
There's a net there.
Hang
I
on.
think you have to chop through the net. There you go.
Wait, was it?
You have to chop through that net, I think.
Oh. How do I chop it down?
I don't know. There you go.
Oh, there we go.
Just had to do enough damage to it.
Like I just don't,
Where is he shooting?
I just don't know like how you live if you're allergic to water.
Very carefully.
Yeah, but water is literally the source of life. It's literally oxygen, not oxygen, hydrogen and oxygen, the two major components that life needs to thrive.
Yeah.
How are you allergic to that?
Well, I mean, at least you still have carbon.
Sure, but
Sticky web.
it just defies all logic to me.
Spiders, cut us free.
There you go.
That was a stock sound.
Yep. Uh-oh, that's a big spooter. It's Goma.
Not Goma. Not Goma. Yeah, it is Goma.
Bom, bom, bom.
Alright, well, I can't, like, the fighter can't really do anything.
Yeah, I mean, you got throwing axes.
Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting that's a thing.
Or you can just play as the mage and just shoot it with as many lightning bolts as you can.
Come on, do something.
They got webbed, so they stunned for a bit.
Alright, how do you... Damn it.
Yeah, I think you have to block it kind of like the thing with the thing.
God, the web keeps him down for a really long time.
Yep.
We must defend ourselves.
We must defend ourselves.
I see
Alright.
that.
That's the thing about this boss that sucks the most is that, like, you can't use your team attacks on it either because it's so far away.
God, like, just the basic attack just completely puts you on the ground for, like, half a minute.
Yep. You gotta block it.
God, what an annoying boss.
Block it.
Well, like, where's the chance to do any kind of damage?
Yeah, if they
Just
hit it with-
what, like, just one attack from him and you're down.
Yeah, that's why you gotta block it.
Okay, so what? You just spend the whole fight blocking?
Well, just block the attack and then counterattack.
The wizard called you a knight of silvery moon.
A joke of fate.
How do you counterattack when it's all the way over there?
With magic.
Never one of them.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do. Is I'm trying to magic it.
Instruction from Kelvin.
Baby spiders, easy.
Yeah, until the mama shows up.
Yeah.
That's no baby.
So now, block. There you go.
okay. The block is instant.
Yeah.
I thought there was an animation that had
Nope.
to play out for it.
Nope. You can block at any point in time. Saying blocking is OP in this game. Yeah, let the other two deal with the baby spiders, and then have the mage deal with the big one.
Ah, damn it. Also, I'm not hurting it.
Why?
I've been blasting it with lightning, and its
Yeah,
HP's
why-
not down.
Why isn't its HP going down?
Well,
Huh.
there was input delay on that.
We must defend ourselves.
Oh, you think?
Yeah, why is its HP not going down? You should have easily done damage to it.
Yeah, its HP's not going down.
What? Maybe try throwing axes at it or something? Just to see if it's just... Oh, that's doing damage.
Huh. Maybe it's immune to magic.
Or immune to lightning. Could try charging it. But no, you were hurting them the last time with lightning, weren't you?
Yeah, I was.
And you only have a limited number of, like, throwing weapons, so...
I was blocking!
Yeah. Huh.
Protect yourself.
Oh, for God's sakes. Stop it. What?
Oh, I
I
guess-
was blocking!
I guess she can't block them.
Well, that's gonna make hitting it even harder because she's the one with the damn ammo.
Yeah. Yeah, why isn't the mage able to hurt it? That doesn't make any sense.
Defend yourself.
Yeah, it's not hurting it. That's why I was trying to do the throwing knives.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah, the lightning's not hurting it at all.
Whoa.
If I can't hurt it with the lightning, I can't beat it.
Yeah.
Because that's the only ranged attack that I have.
Yeah, that's not right.
It was hurting him before.
Can you swap to the fighter and see if you're, like, getting blocked by a web right now?
Well, we're dead.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe this will fix it, because it shouldn't.
Yeah, that was weird.
It shouldn't be immune to lightning.
Ilias, the wizard called you a knight of Silvery Moon.
I'm gonna look it
Joke
up
of
though.
fate. I was born a sorcerer to a family.
Yeah, but I swear we were hurting it with lightning before.
When
Yeah, I
could,
thought so.
left And sought instruction from Kelvin.
Baby spiders. Easy.
It's the queen.
Yeah, it's still not hurting it.
It must be like a weird hitbox thing. Actually, hit enter or start real quick.
Damn. Let's see, skills. Nope.
Try the charged version.
Oh, if I have to use the charge version, that's gonna make this even harder.
Yeah.
Oh, the charge
Yeah.
version hits.
Yeah, the charge version's hitting.
That makes this even more difficult.
Yeah.
We must defend ourselves.
So you pretty much have to start charging it like as soon as you block the shot.
Yeah, if you can't tell, I'm not a fan of this fight.
Yeah. Yeah, have your allies be meat shields for you. Block the spider blast with your delicious body.
Yeah, at this point, it's literally like this is just a war of attrition fight.
Yep. Yeah, this is kind of lame, not gonna lie.
It really is. It's like once you figure out how to beat it, it's a really lame fight. But if you don't know how to handle it, it's extremely frustrating.
Right. And it doesn't give you anything to, like, give you a hint of, like, what to do.
Protect yourself!
Especially since the AI was just blasting it with regular lightning bolts, so you're just like, oh, okay, maybe that's what I need to do. You know?
Yeah. That should do it.
There you go.
Jeez. That fucking fight sucked.
I think all the future fights from here get really good.
I hope so, because that one was...
I always hated that one.
Yeah, that one sucks. I don't like it.
You want to know the funny thing?
What?
That's the
Getting
mini
closer to
boss.
the gem.
For what it's
Great.
right path.
You mean being a sorcerer, or to get us through this alive?
Both.
I hope you're right.
Or maybe that was the level boss.
It seemed to me like it was a level
Yeah,
boss.
that's right. It does swap to a new stage. It could have been a mini boss.
Nope. That was the boss.
Oh, okay.
That was the boss.
Okay, boss.
Don't call me boss. Okay, boss.
Well, I'm gonna call you boss.
I kind of like the, don't call me boss. Okay, boss.
Yep.
Alright.
Look at the fancy new things.
Circle kick. Spring attack. Moderately increases damage done from jump attack. Okay. So it just increases the time.
Yep.
Power critical. Ooh. A new
Yup.
3-hit combo.
It's very powerful.
Yeah. Yeah, let's get it.
Yay.
Improved bull rush. Yeah. I'll use that sometimes. Yeah, circle kick. And ooh, knockdown.
Yep.
Can knock people down.
Oh yeah, tripping enemies is actually really, really useful.
Alright, so what you get at level 6?
Dwarf toughness.
Oh, heck yeah.
And giant's toughness. Ooh, Torm's vengeance. Oh, that's your base combo too.
I want giants and dwarfs toughness for him.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yes.
Alright.
And yeah, let's get that combo.
I feel like Brannick is outperforming the rogue now in terms of melee damage.
He really is. He's really powerful in just toughness and attack.
Yep.
Yeah, let's get that one. Fists of Iron. And then what can I give you?
Magic.
I mean, obviously. Ghoul Touch. Ooh.
Ah.
Yeah, let's get that.
So his circle ability.
Yeah.
What about Oluk's freezing sphere? You need Cone of Cold.
Darn.
It releases lightning bolt. Okay. So now you have a cold magic missile.
Yay. I don't know. I kind of like the lightning, how it arced.
Yeah, but this one I think hits a big area, and it does more damage.
Alright, and I think, yeah, I did her already, so, yeah, that's everyone, so now we get the boss stuff.
And that's what we're really here for, shopping.
Oh, yeah, no, we gotta do our shopping. Let's see. Yeah, I want to give him more HP. So we could just go all the way, give him
Yeah,
amulet of
just
health
give him
plus
the full
8.
+8.
Yeah, let's do that. That makes him a lot less squishy.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, I can't give him a new staff yet, but he does have the 9th level spells, which is good.
Give him a ring of protection.
Yeah.
There you go.
So yeah, that he's not squishy no more.
Nope.
Alright, now what can I give you? You need an enhancement to your attacks, is what you need. Let's give you a dagger +4.
Can she get any, like, elemental? Oh, yeah, there you go. Blade of cutting and wounding and stuff.
Oh, yeah. So let's see. Dark magic on the daggers makes enemies continue to bleed.
There you go. Damage over time.
Oh, that's nice. So let's see. Moderate dark magic on the daggers. Oh, okay. So there's stronger variants. Yeah, blades of wounding. Definitely. Wait, what? That costs nothing?
Oh.
Covers the daggers in moderate negative energy that burns enemies. Why does it cost nothing?
Maybe because it's the same as the wounding. It's one or the other. I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe that's what it is.
I guess.
Yeah, we'll go with the bleeding.
Okay.
Venom Blade.
Ooh.
She's the daggers in mild poison that weakens enemies.
Can you stack that?
It's a good question. Let's find out. No.
Ah.
Damn it.
Well, I mean, weakening enemies...
Oh, okay, so it gave us the gold back.
Okay.
Alright, so...
So do you want bleed damage, or do you want a poison that weakens enemies?
I want bleed.
Okay.
Also, Spider Fang 2 is nothing?
Yeah. It's because, yeah, you can... It's the same tier.
Yeah, it's confusing.
Yeah.
Alright, then let's give her some better throwing knives. Alright, so she's got a better dagger, and she can do a lot more damage over time now.
Yeah.
So that's good. So what can I do with you?
Magic.
Well, he's not magic.
Oh, right.
Magic anyway.
I do it anyway.
Alright, so his defense is top tier right now. Let's give him a better sword.
Yes. More sword.
More of the sword.
So then Flame Tongue would be the best of the flame ones, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah. So yeah, you could swap the lightning damage or frost damage.
I kind of like the fire damage for him.
The fire sword.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And your mage has ice damage, or cold damage now, so...
Yep. So... And... Yeah, let's get you some more HP. I want you nice and tough. So that's it for him. And then... Yeah, we already did him. That's everybody.
Yeah. Onward and upward.
We are about halfway through the game now.
Yep. Which, it's about 9:20 right now, so we could probably do like 1 or 2 more maps.
Yeah, we can do 1 or 2 more, and then probably what we'll do is finish it next week.
Okay.
Chapter 6.
But aren't we
The
doing Kirby next
Yuan
week?
Ti Temple.
Oh, that's a fair point. I forgot we're doing Kirby next week.
Yeah, we can pick this up another day, though.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we'll definitely pick this back up again.
Yeah, you're curious how it ends.
Yeah, I want to keep playing. This is good.
It's oddly fun, isn't it?
Yeah, I
For
like
a
it.
PS2 game, it holds up.
It does. I am enjoying playing this.
The demon stone is inside.
The Death Star.
Actually, it does kind of look like the Death Star a little bit.
Their guards are vicious killers, and if they realize intruders are near, they'll come out in much greater force.
Then I'll make this quiet.
Stealth segment. Oh yeah, look at your daggers. They're all glowy red and shit.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
I'm calling for help.
It's sneaky time. Get your sneak on.
Turn around. Ah! Okay, didn't see me.
Yeah, you're invisible. Yoink.
Yes.
Yeah, your invisibility time is like really long.
Guess
Oh,
we
they
do
saw
it the
me.
hard way.
Oh. But yeah, you can actually get through this entire segment without having to actually fight anything. So the trick is you have to go from one shadow segment to another without, like...
Yeah, I can see that. It's more just figuring out the right timing.
Yeah. Man, you're doing a lot more damage now, I can already tell.
Yeah. The rogue was definitely starting to fall behind. But now she's kind of caught up.
More careful this time.
Alright, back to stealth.
Alright. What are you going to do?
So yeah, most of your shadow spots are on the left.
Right, I'm just trying to make sure I can see what they're going to do.
Yeah.
Okay, he's just circling around.
Yep. And you've got enough extension on like your time to where it's not going to be a huge problem. What was that noise? Huh? Yep.
Damn.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, he hit the gong.
Oh, okay, that's... Okay,
So that's the alert.
I didn't know that. Well, I died. Okay, well now I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that they would, like, alert with a gong.
Yep.
If I had known that, I would have gone in for it immediately.
Yeah. Yeah, now you know.
There it is. The Yonti Temple. The Demon Stone is inside.
All this just to get the thing so you can deal with the other problem.
Their guards are
Yeah.
vicious killers, and if they realize intruders are near, they'll come out in much greater force.
Then I'll make this quiet.
Yeah.
Lots of shadows. Good.
Yep, lots of little hidey holes. Boink.
Yes.
Whoops.
Yeah, he turned around.
Guess we do it the hard way.
Just kicked them off immediately.
Yep. Yeah, because when it rolled around like that, I thought they were gonna have their back to me.
Yeah, he just whipped around. Unfortunately, that can happen.
No.
Ooh, good catch. There you go.
See you later.
Careful this time.
Okay. All right, so you're just gonna keep circling around like that.
Seems like it.
That's the way.
Oh, I think he's going for it. Yeah. There you go.
No, you don't.
Well done. Now you're roguing.
Yep. Well, I also am typically the kind of rogue that likes to study what they're doing before I do anything.
Yeah, ooh, there's a big shadow spot right there behind them.
Yeah. Just gotta get to it.
I think you can run over there. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so where are your stopping points? Okay, so you kind of stop and... Yeah, you do one little roundabout like that, and then you stop and face the other way. Gotcha.
Yep.
What? Oh, that's not good. Nope.
Oh.
I was behind it.
Yeah.
It just was a wonky positioning.
Yeah, you got like pushed off to the side because of the tail. Ooh, that did some good damage. Oh yeah, they have like little venom spit attacks. Ugh.
Yeah, that's not good for me.
Yeesh. Man, these guys are beating you up. Why do they do so much damage? It's gotta be the poison. Oh god, that's so close.
Jeez. Yeah, like that was just a matter of the positioning was wonky. Like,
Oh, can you jump
What's
up that?
here?
Can you jump up those? Yeah, there's a treasure chest up there. Oh, please be a heal. Oh, no.
Ugh. Well, at least it was something.
Yeah. So do you have to, like, kick down the door, maybe? Oh, okay.
Where did you learn those skills?
The only drow in a town of wood elves. You figure things out for yourself.
A fellow outcast.
At least your neighbors didn't fear you. My whole life, nobody turned their backs for a second.
Smart elves.
Oh, here it is. It's time. We're opening a portal.
The demon stone.
Let's grab it and get
Oh
out of here.
no.
Uh-oh.
Snake people.
He's raised a barrier. We're trapped.
That's not good.
Oh boy. Guess what we get to do while our health is low?
Yeah.
Jai, let us help.
I believe in you.
Ah. Oh, I still can't use it. Crap.
Health. It does exist.
Oh, thank God.
The fighter grabbed the other one too, so that's perfect.
Don't hit me. I'm trying to charge my meter.
Don't hit me and hit me. You can destroy the bridges.
Oh, handy to know.
Yeah, that'll limit their reinforcements.
Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and let's just deal with those real quick.
Oh, I can completely destroy the bridge.
Yep. Honestly, worth it. So even just destroying them like that, I think, makes them, unusable.
Yeah, but I like to play it safe.
Yeah.
Get rid of all of it. There we go.
Yeah, that'll limit reinforcements. We now having a will they, won't they for the rogue and the fighter. Yep. Oh yeah, honestly, if I had to ship 2 characters, the rogue and the fighter.
Ah.
Like they would sass each other, but they would also care for each other, you know?
Mm-hmm. Grab it. Come on, I almost had it ready.
Oh, hey, health. Oh,
I
it's
can
outside.
grab it. Really?
Yeah, you might be able to get the other one though.
Okay. Stop it! Good lord! Every time I get close to being able to use my special, they're just like, nope.
No. Nope, now you got it. The mage has his too, it looks like.
You know what? Yeah.
Stozam!
Get in
There
there.
you go. Ooh, knock him in the fire pit, yeah. Sparta them.
Get in there.
Oh, he just died. Yeah! Sacrifice them. Uh-oh.
That's not good.
Yeah, that doesn't look good. Oh, hi. What are you?
What the hell is that thing in Forgotten Realms lore?
The Untitled God, Mershak of the Eternal Hunger. He gains his strength from living sacrifice.
Ooh. Aw.
God, looks like something out of Halo.
Yep. It kind of does. So yeah, that's the Yuan-Ti God.
Don't let him eat.
Do you hear that?
Yeah, don't let it eat.
Yep, he hungry.
Don't want to let it eat the live food.
Yep. Honestly, the best way I found to do this was to try and kick him off the edge or into the center. And you've got your thingy. Because, yeah, it just instantly, you know, kills him if you kick him into the center.
Okay, you're getting a little too close there,
You've
but
got your big team attack, too. Yeah, that really knocked him back.
see ya.
But he's hungry.
Too bad, he's gonna starve.
Oh, but hungry.
No! Stop going in that direction.
Oh, that was close. Oh, hey, Snake Man. I don't think he eats the snakes.
No, he doesn't. As far as I can tell.
Yep, there's more big guys.
No, you're not doing that. Get in the fire pit.
It's where you belong. You need to be barbecued first before you're eaten.
Dang it! All right, well that's fine.
Yeah, as long as they die, doesn't matter how. Yeah, looks like you got your full team attack again. Poor God, he came here for dinner and you're just completely refusing him service. This is the worst dine-in ever.
Well, he's not going to be able to dine in here. He's just going to have to deal with it.
He paid for room service.
Yeah, but room service doesn't serve live food.
Why not?
Because we never offered it.
It wasn't on the menu.
It's not on our menu, sir.
And just because he's the god of the Yuan-Ti, he wants special treatment.
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't get
Gotcha.
special treatment. Okay, like I don't care what kind of celebrity you are, you're going to be treated the same way.
We're equal opportunity adventurers. Yeah, you are doing way more damage now with that bleed damage.
Yep. Freaking damage over time.
Yep. Yeah, you're not even having to kick him into the pits.
I think Boomer is coming in here because she hears the bangs outside.
Yeah, it's like fireworks or something. I don't know what that was.
You okay, Boom Boom?
Yeah, come here and chill with us. Good
There you
girl.
go. Good girl. Get in a fire pit! Alright, that's fine.
Yeah, he died anyway.
Oh, I'm attacking, alright.
Yeah, you don't have to tell us twice.
No, 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 no.
Oh,
You are not going that way.
There you go.
Yeah, priority number one is making sure those guys don't reach that thing.
Yeah, the snakes are fine, but the big guys, no. No admittance allowed. This is a snake-only zone. Oop, you almost got him. His health's almost out. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I'm hungry.
Where's my food?
Oh, man. Oh, well, that looks tasty. Sup, dude? Yomp.
Yep, at this point, he's just gonna eat anything.
Yep, he ate the shaman.
The barrier's down. Now's our chance.
There's still a shield around the gem. We'll have to break through it.
Alright, it's another protection segment. Protect the mage.
Great.
And now these guys are active. Or, oh wait, nope, the mage is still going. Okay, he's still attacking. Never mind.
Okay, so this is just fight.
Yeah, but you have to break through the shield on the demon stone. But I think you can knock the big dude out because he'll try and attack you when you attack the stone, I think. Yeah, he does that every once in a while.
Yeah, there's not really much defending against that.
Oh, you blocked it.
Yeah, but it still hurt.
Oh, right. But she did the animation where she was like, whoop.
Let me try it with the fighter because he's got more HP.
Yeah. Oh, and you just got a HP thingy.
Okay, so I can block it, but it doesn't completely protect.
Yeah.
Oh, that hurt a lot more.
I think because that time he actually hit you with the fist. Oh, there you go. Oh.
Yep, give me that. Ow.
Ow. Honestly, I think the safest way to attack the orb is with ranged attacks.
Yeah, probably.
But still, you put some good damage on it.
Alright. Try to take care of some of these guys.
There you go.
No, not that way. No, not that way.
Ah, it's gonna try and default to that. Okay.
Yeah, no matter what, you have to go up to it.
Boo. Well, try and farm some HP off these guys then. Yeah, like that.
Yep. Yeah, so I think what I have to do is I just have to... Those guys are sources of HP.
Yep.
To keep me alive when I come over here. There we go.
Yeah, that seems to be what it is. And remember, chat, the best way to break down a magic barrier is to whack it with a sword.
Alright. HP. Anywhere?
No.
Not yet.
There you go. It seems like you mostly get it, like, guaranteed when you knock somebody off. Also, where are your friends?
That's a good question. Where did they go?
Your compatriots have abandoned you.
Nope, stop it.
There you go.
Okay, yeah, so I have to knock him over to get the HP.
Okay. That's not too bad. Honestly, the boss's health is almost out. So it's been losing health this entire time, just like passively.
Yeah, because it needs sacrifices.
Yeah.
And it ain't getting them.
Ooh, there's a lot.
Ooh, there's a lot.
Yeah. Nom 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 nom. I wonder if you attacking the barrier has been hurting the boss. Doesn't look like it.
I don't know, but either way, they've been prompting me to attack it, so I've been attacking it.
Yeah.
Ow. Alright, I need more HP. No, stop.
There's a bunch over there on the left.
Trying to get to it. Can you grab it?
There
Okay,
you go.
there we go. Oh God!
It's such a smash fest.
Okay,
Rude.
yeah, this is getting real bad.
Oh, there you go. That cleared off a lot. It's so low. There you go.
There we go. We got it.
And uh-oh.
Back to your dimension you go.
Oh no. You cut him off at the dimension. You split him in half.
Yeah.
No shirt, no shoes, no service.
And he wasn't wearing a shirt.
Well, congratulations, you beat a god.
The Githyanki once controlled
Awesome.
parts of the Underdark.
Now you're level
I
20.
think that's where Soraka feels at home. Where home for Gorl is, on our plane, I've no
I mean, in
Then we
D&D
start with the female.
rules, yes.
Yeah.
I know a tracker named Dritz.
In this
Urban,
game, it's more
who was
like
born in the
level
Underdark.
Hey!
6,
New Nesby
8.
at Mithril Hall.
They name dropped Dritz.
You'll like it.
Wait, what?
Y'all are going to go see Dritz Duerden.
Who? What? Where? Why? When?
Y'all are going to go to the Underdark.
The Underdark.
Yep. The place where the Drow live.
Is that one of the other
Retrieved from
planes?
vile
Nope,
yarn
it's
king,
actually just
this
literally
artifact
underground.
Can charge Ilia's spells and trap Gorl and
Okay.
Sireka forever.
I guess this is a thing about Forgotten Realms lore that I'm still learning.
Yep. So essentially there's like the surface, and then there's the mines and stuff and like the subterranean kingdoms of like the dwarves.
Right.
And then if you go even deeper below that, that's the Underdark.
Oh, okay. Actually, I think I have heard that name once before.
Yeah, the Underdark is where all the nasty shit lives.
Actually, isn't that where the mind flayers are?
A lot of them are, yeah.
Yeah, I remember hearing something about that.
Yeah, they mostly
Now that I think
they
about
mostly live in the Underdark. Sometimes they trade with the Drow. Sometimes they fight the Drow. But both of them are slavers.
Yeah, I mean,
They aren't nice people.
I mean, mind flayers are all about kind of, just you do what we tell you to do, and that's that.
No, it's not even that. It's you do what we tell you to do because you're mind controlled and have no free will.
Yeah, because we don't want you to have free will anymore.
Yeah. Drow just beat you up and poison you until you listen to them.
Yeah, so they're all just horrible slavers.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing else I can do
He's
with
now
you
only
right now.
half the man he once was. Yep, he lost half his divinity that day. Ooh. A ray of death that kills all but the toughest enemies. Ooh, power word kill.
You cannot learn this skill. You need to be a higher level.
You're not level 8 yet. Oh, what's level 10?
Oh, okay, that was level 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's level 10 then? Just out of curiosity. Oh, Meteor Swarm. That explains why. Yeah, Meteor Swarm. Like, legit, Meteor Swarm is like a 9th level spell that if you cast it, you are going to destroy a city. Like, Meteor Swarm is like the nuclear option for wizards.
So what you're saying is that I should make a wizard, learn Meteor Storm, and cast it in Baldur's Gate.
Pretty much.
I will keep that in mind for future campaigns.
Yeah, and then Baldur's Gate will cease to exist.
All right. You know what? Yeah, I want the freezing spear.
Yay.
And I think that's all I can do for right now because I don't think I can
Yeah,
afford
everything else
anything
looks
else.
like expansive.
All right. What do you have? Oh, well, you have
Yeah,
all
you've
your
already
level 6 stuff.
everything.
There's not really anything.
Yeah, the wizard is honestly the one that takes the most experience.
Yeah, like, there's nothing I can do with the rogue right now. So she's just going to hold that XP for right now.
Yep. Yeah, bank it for the next level.
Yep. But we can look at items. What can I do with you? Let's see. You got the best armor you can get, so there's not really much I can do there. But I can give you a better sword.
Yep.
Now you got a +5 sword.
Yeah.
Let's see. Greater defending. Yeah. Now he's got, like, some of the best defense.
Yep, so now you just need to pick an element to max out.
So, which we will probably have to do that next time because he doesn't have enough gold. Yeah, he's broke right now. But, let's see what we can do.
How are they lugging around all this gold?
That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe they have a bag of holding.
Maybe. We'll just assume that's the headcanon here.
Yeah. Oh.
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 Yeah, that's handy.
Yeah, that's useful.
Especially for squishy.
Gonna give you the best protection.
I wonder if the rogue can get that too.
That would be really nice if you could.
What's Brooch of Windwall? What was it?
Increases defense against incoming
Oh,
missiles.
so he takes less damage from ranged attacks.
Yep.
Oh, that's nice.
Alright. Wait, really? He only... That's all... That's the best armor he has right now?
Seems like it.
Okay, so that's right. I was mainly focusing on his,
Robe.
robe. Alright.
Rab.
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 Alright, well, I'll give him his +3. And that'll be good for him.
Yeah.
And now you... I want to give you better attack, so you're getting daggers +5.
Fancy daggers.
Yep, she's getting fancy daggers.
You gonna go get her defending? Because that stacks with the bleed, doesn't it?
The what?
Defending? Because she has defending and greater defending like the fighter did.
Ah, well, yeah, I could get her defending. So yeah, I could do that. And then... Let's see...
There you go, get the...
Yeah, give her the better armor enchantment. Or I could give her elven chain armor.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like the elven chain armor.
Yeah, let's do that. She's getting to the point where she really needs better protection.
Yeah.
Studded leather's not going to cut it anymore.
Can you still do the +5 or no?
Yeah, we can.
Hey, there you go.
All right, yeah. So now she's got much better defense.
Perfect.
So, but I believe that's it for now. Yeah. Oh yeah, look at that armor. She's a lot better off now.
Oh yeah. And yeah, conjured chests are awesome.
Oh, you talking about like a chest that you could summon?
Yeah.
Is that a thing in D&D?
No, but you could easily homebrew something like
Chapter
that. Just
7.
a bag of holding,
Stand
but
at
bigger.
Mithril Hall.
Yeah.
There's actually a there was a cursed item bag of holding. I don't know if you knew about it.
A cursed bag of holding?
Yeah, so what it was is it was essentially the cross between a bag of holding and a mimic.
Oh no.
But what it did was well, I'll let the thing play out and I'll explain it. Trolls!
How are you? Settled here with all your friends? You've let yourself be tamed.
I
think my enemies would disagree.
Hi, Dritz.
Besides,
Hello.
having allies makes us strong, not weak. You're here because your drow blood burns. But you'd have never come this far if not part of a team. The wood elf in you made that possible.
Yeah, don't rub it in.
Dritz! Dritz! A troll clan heading this way!
Yay!
What?
Dwarves!
Hold on a second. I recognize that voice.
Yep.
Was that John DiMaggio?
Maybe?
That sounded like John DiMaggio.
I think it is. I think his name is on this game.
Yeah, that's what it sounded. That sounded to me like John DiMaggio.
Trolls that attacked Nesme.
It's the trolls that attack Nesme.
Oh boy.
Now it's personal. And you have the perfect weapon for fighting trolls.
Yep. Fire.
They can
Honestly, I love the idea of John DiMaggio voicing dwarves.
Yep.
That is just like the perfect race for him to voice.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Our magic's dispelled. Light your weapons on the coals.
There you go. So, yeah, you have to actually coup de grace them with a fire attack.
Keep your weapons lit!
Great.
They only stay down if you kill them.
Okay, so they said you have to keep your weapons lit. Like
Yeah.
I took that as you have to relight it once in a while.
Right. Yeah, when it stops glowing, you have to go and reignite it. Unless you're the wizard.
Lucky bastard. I actually learned a spell last night on Elden Ring, and I found out that I had just enough intelligence for it where I could just light the way with a spell.
Oh, nice.
Oh, how do I? Just like that?
Yeah, you just attack
Okay,
it.
cool. Stop it.
So yeah, they're trying to destroy the cogwheel over there.
Get the one at the gear!
On the left.
Oh.
The one up there. Yeah.
Oh, that. Okay.
And your sword's no longer flame.
It's alright, I killed him. Fire. There we go.
He's gonna get back up if you don't hit him with fire, though.
Oh, okay, so you have to kill them with fire.
Yep. Man, they're trolls. That's what you gotta do. They only die if they are in fuego. And acid.
Is that a thing with, like, all trolls? I
Yep.
didn't... Really? I never heard that
Yep.
before.
Yeah, D&D trolls, they continue to regenerate unless...
Well, okay, it's D&D trolls.
Yeah, but most trolls, like, even in the, like, Celtic mythology and stuff, that was a thing they did. Which was why they were such an outright terror.
I don't remember that, actually.
Yeah.
But then again, you know what? To be fair, I grew up with, like, the Harry Potter variation of trolls, and they didn't have, like, that, like, you have to kill them with fire kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, usually, essentially, is what it is you have to stop their cellular regeneration. So, cauterizing them with fireworks or burning them with acid, which is a different type of burning.
Stop it. You're not allowed to do that.
It is forbidden.
Take a nap. Alright.
God, it's so brutal every time. I love it.
Okay, you gotta take a nap. Okay, go to sleep. If you need me to tuck me in, let me know. hey, alright, that's it. I'm tucking you into bed.
I wonder if that's Bruenor Battlehammer. So I think this is
There you
Mithra
go.
Hall, if I remember correctly.
No, I need... dang it, I just tried to light it. There we go. Get in bed. You're not allowed to stay up past 10.
Ow.
Stop trying to rebel against your father and get in bed. Dang it, I need to relight it.
My goodness, how long do you have to defend this? I've never seen this many trolls in one place.
Well, I think it's just that we're not getting the coup de grace on them because I keep on having to relight the damn sword.
Yeah. This is honestly why I remember at one point there was like an online guide that was like, don't upgrade past Fireball, because then your mage can just kill all these guys.
Stop. No. No. Ah. Stop it. Go to bed!
Never. It's never been nap time, Father.
It's really frustrating when you have them on the ground and you're ready to finish them off, but your sword's not on
Yeah.
fire.
There you go, there's another one. God, there's so many of them.
There we go, that's one. Ow.
Why are there so many? One more. Okay, it feels like their numbers are thinning.
No.
Ooh.
Yeah, somebody didn't finish them off.
Yeah. AI, I'm looking at you. What was the name of the male drow? Dritz. Yes, John DiMaggio played Thibbledorf. Okay, so that's the dwarf. Thibbledorf.
Ooh, I like the way this guy controls a lot.
Yeah, Dova saying in Skyrim trolls are weak to fire as well.
Well, yeah, they are weak to fire, but they're not required to kill them.
Yeah. Oh, hey, you're playing as Dritz.
Yeah, I like the way he plays.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like you would like him more than Zai.
Oh yeah, no, like if you haven't noticed from Elden Ring, I love rogues that use like 2 long curved swords.
Yeah.
Ow!
Wait, are both of his swords fire?
Yes.
Huh. In the books, he had one sword that was fire and one sword that was ice.
He probably made it both fire for these guys specifically.
Yeah, probably. That makes more sense.
I guess he doesn't have an ability to use.
A hero ability?
Yeah, because I was pressing the button.
Oh, and it wasn't doing anything.
Yeah, I'm pressing it. Still, I love the way he controls.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's a ranger, if I remember correctly. Oh, okay, yeah, he's doing the fire thing. Gotcha. Go, dwarfs! I totally wish you could play as a dwarf.
Yeah.
I absolutely would. Whoop. Oh, there they are.
My sword's on fire.
So yeah, welcome to D&D power leveling. Legit. There was a campaign. We reached level 20, killing nothing but goblins.
Really?
Yeah.
Protects 1,000 homes. It must not be breached.
They don't kill easy.
Alright, now you gotta go up on the side ramparts. Well, that camera angle was kind of wonky.
Yep.
But yeah, we calculated it out. And we figured out how many goblins we had to kill to level up, and I think it was 3.5. And that was the entire objective of the campaign, was to hunt down goblins and kill them until we reached max level.
You guys literally just did the freaking South Park thing where they just killed a whole bunch of goblins to get, like, super leveled up in World of Warcraft to be able to beat that one guy who was killing
really?
everyone. Do you remember that at all?
Yeah, I remember that episode. Oh, there's a fire brazier on your left, I think. Or that one. That works too.
I did. There was another one.
Yeah, there was one that was closer, I think. Like,
Where's it? Oh, there.
yeah.
No! Dang it.
Thibbledorf print is amazing. Yeah. Oh, there it is.
Ah, dang it, I didn't have it on fire.
Oh. Well, at least you gave him a very fierce reminder of what could have happened.
There we go. No. Bad troll.
Yoink.
Go to bed. Past your bedtime.
No more bad. Why are those dwarves just running into each other?
They are.
Out of the way, brother. No, you're in the way, brother.
No, you're in the way, brother. Ah, damn it.
Keep those trolls away from him!
Yep, he's going to go protect the thingy. Protect the dwarf.
Where?
That guy.
This guy to the left?
Yeah, that guy that just ran up there. Protect him. And protect him in his short feet. Unjam the gears is what it said.
Okay, where?
I think it's that gear that was on the left. It said you need to unjam it. So I guess we gotta attack the gear, maybe? Okay, maybe not.
I need more time!
Oh, he's doing it. Okay, so you protect the dwarf because he's unjamming it. Gotcha.
Yeah, that was definitely John DiMaggio. I recognize the voice.
Yeah.
That's his.
Ooh, you got a twofer.
Yep. Yeah, he's doing like for the dwarves. He's doing his Marcus voice.
Yeah.
Which I have to say is a really badass voice.
Yeah.
They're destroying the city with a giant worm! Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Hearing John DiMaggio scream that was amazing.
Ow. Oh, protect the dwarf.
I'm trying to protect the dwarf.
Oh, you protected the dwarf. Alright, back to the main door. God, I forgot how hectic this fight was. All these point defenses that you gotta do.
Dritz needs our help.
I am dritzed.
Yeah. Ah, no! Damn it, they went out at the wrong time.
Yep. There you go.
Ah, there we go.
Boink.
There we go.
I don't know why this is making me want to stream Baldur's Gate.
We could totally do one of the Baldur's Gate games.
Yeah. They're co-op too, so we could both play.
Yeah. Wait, are the original ones co-op or is it just Dark Alliance? I think.
Well, no. Yeah, the original Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 2 are co-op now with the Steam version.
Oh, okay. They added co-op.
Yeah, they added co-op, so you can pick a character and I can pick a character.
Yeah, because I remember like that was the whole thing with Dark Alliance is those were the co-op ones.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they added co-op because people really wanted it for the Steam release.
That's fair. Yeah, I've never played a Baldur's Gate game. I've always wanted to.
Mm-hmm. Also, where... Like, yo, Zai is in the fight. So then, where's the mage? You can't control the mage.
Yeah, that's a good question. Where is he?
Yeah. Probably because his magic would be too OP. But I saw him running around. You just can't swap to him. Because can you control the fighter and stuff?
I think so, but I just like controlling
You like
this guy.
Dritz, yeah.
I really like him.
I mean, yeah, this is the only mission you get him, so use him. You got him, you know?
Well, like, I just really love the way he controls. I love, like...
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
That's so many trolls. Do you have your special?
Yes!
There you go. Go on a shanking spree.
I just love rogues who use, like, 2 long curved swords. It's, like, one of my favorite ways to play role-playing games.
Yeah. I think you would like Artemis and Trary.
What?
So in the Dritz books, there's one like villain that well, there's like a villain that becomes a frenemy, and then there was another like friend enemy, and then those two friend enemies go on an adventure, and that's Artemis and Trary, and there's a drow. Like, imagine a dandy drow fencer.
Okay, you have my attention.
So, that's not Artemis and Trary. I forget that guy's name. But he popped up in the Dritz books, and he ran a mercenary band. And he was the only, like, male drow that had actually earned his freedom. Like, he was that good of a sword fighter that he made his own drow mercenary band.
Oh, wow.
And he would regularly like go like up on the surface as well. So he's one of the other like few drow that actually regularly goes to the surface too. And him and Dritz like come to blows several times. Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
That's not good. Time to go.
I need fire.
There you go. Alright, you troll scum. But anyway, over the course of their adventures, Dritz ends up on the surface, and that's where Jakal, I think was his name, was the drow fencer. I think that might have been his name.
Okay. Ah, God.
Oh, Jarlaxle, thank you, that's what it was. Yeah, made himself too valuable to kill. Yep. But yeah, Jarlaxle and Artemis and Trary, end up getting like swept up into the whole thing, and then eventually Artemis and Trary got his own books. Which Artemis and Trary is imagine like Boba Fett but a rogue instead of a bounty hunter. Like that's kind of his personality.
Okay. There we go. Twofer. Woo. Oh, come on!
I hate it when that happens.
That was bull. At least I managed to make up for it.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Dang it, stop damaging the gate!
It's rude.
Why?
Every time.
Every fucking get out of the way! Oh, wow. You are locking me in a corner. Thanks.
Yeah, that didn't
I
help.
could have finished that troll off if he hadn't done that.
Yep. Ugh.
Stop it! God, the vibration is really violent here.
It's going crazy with them hitting the wall. But you know what? I like it though. Like, I wonder if Cat can hear it.
Yeah, that's a good... Oh, come on! Stop it!
You should hold it up to the mic so everybody can bask in the glory of...
I don't know if I'm going to be able to win this right now.
Oh, no.
Because I'm about to die and the gate is really low.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aww. God. Yeah, honestly, the vibration on those old controllers was way better than what we've got now.
Yeah, they were, like, the vibration's really violent. There's something cool about it. Alright, let's try this again.
Yeah, Jarlaxle is great. Conditioned Gamer was saying Jarlaxle is one of his favorite reoccurring characters because he purposely irritates others because he knows he can.
Damn it. Stop it! Oh, come on. Frick. Oh, no.
Hey, get twofer.
Okay, there we go. Alright, at this point I have to get rid of the guys who are punching me. They're interfering way too much.
Yeah, the melee ones.
I was trying to get rid of the ones
Can you
throwing
block
the
when
rocks,
they
but
do that charge punch?
I probably can, I just don't think about it.
Okay. Yeah, now you can cut these guys apart. You must save the dwarves, my lord.
I'm trying.
Save the dwarves!
Whew.
I'm just imagining there's like one pissed off old dwarf that's just like, get off my lawn!
Get off my lawn, you stupid trolls! You're supposed to go to bed. Oh, come on.
Man, they really do not give you like any like lenience on the exorbitant amount of trolls.
There we go.
Like they are balls to the wall trolls.
Yeah, like I'm trying to stop the ones fighting the gate, but these guys are like the ones punching are a menace.
Yeah, they're just interrupting you and making you lose time.
Get off of my property!
It's like I have no choice but to deal with them.
Yeah.
It's like as soon as I see one of the punchy ones on the ground, I'm just like, you're priority number one.
Yeah. It seems like the ice chunkers don't do that much damage to the wall.
It's just them in pure numbers.
Yeah.
That deals a lot to it.
It adds up, yeah.
Oh, come on. Yeah, he's making sure I can't get to his friend. Damn it. Now he gets back up.
There you go. Yeah, it seems like one melee troll always kind of like respawns.
Yep, they're meant to be annoying.
Yep.
Really? I was guarding.
I guess you can't guard that because it's like a power attack. That sucks.
Yeah, no matter what, there's a punchy one. I just gotta deal with it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, there's like this gate's gonna go down if I keep trying to deal with them.
Yep.
Come on. There we go.
Alright, last punchy one.
There.
Oh.
Oh, there's one more.
Hi.
There's one more of these guys. And done.
Nice.
Jeez.
There you go. Oh.
Well.
Okay. They came prepared, apparently.
Good lord.
Jeez. What did the dwarves do to these trolls?
Seriously?
They came loaded to bear.
They are not happy.
Apparently. They don't like their neighbors, which, you know what? I can understand that to a degree. I mean, if a bunch of loud, pissed off, drunken dwarves moved in next to you, would you be happy?
Yes.
Yeah, I'd probably join them, honestly.
I would absolutely join them. Are you kidding me? Stop it!
Do you have to destroy the siege engine? What's the objective here?
I don't know. I'm just trying to deal with the trolls.
Yeah. So that wall health is going down pretty quick.
Yeah, I guess I gotta deal with it.
Yeah, can you attack those, like, side wood panels? Yeah.
Damn it. Yeah, at this point the gate's gonna go down. Like, I'm not sure I can save the gate at this point.
You must try, my lord.
I'm trying, but do you see that gate health?
Yeah. I believe. Oh.
Yep, that's it. I knew it. The health got too low.
Damn.
It's really
That's
hard.
tricky.
Yeah, it's really hard keeping up with everything. It's like having to keep the fire. Like, oh wow, you have to do all that again. Yikes.
Yeesh. Does he have like a trip attack that you could use?
There's so much you have to keep track of.
Yeah. Are you just using the default attacks?
Well, yeah, I don't know his combos. I can try other stuff, but...
Oh, there you go. That was a quick knockdown. That might be what it is you have to use, like, the trip attack. Yeah, that knocked him down much faster.
Guess that's what you're expected to do.
Oh yeah, you're knocking over a lot of them.
Well, not right now.
Well, interrupting them.
Damn it. It's the punchy ones that are the problem. Let me to him! Good lord! Great, he got back up. Awesome.
I agree, Conditioned Gamer. Trolls aren't that smart. They're probably being controlled. They wouldn't have siege engines like that.
What?
Oh. Your HP died.
What? Oh, for God's sakes. This mission's ridiculous.
It really is. Jeez.
There's way too many trolls.
I did not vibe with this many trolls. Now, too much. Please take them back for a refund.
Away from here, troll scum.
God. Like, the window to get rid of them with the gate health is so tight.
Yeah. I believe in you, Doe.
It's like you're pretty much forced to really rush it. Good lord, stop it! Great, he's back up on his feet. Thanks. Get out of the way, you bastard.
They definitely make it dire, though, that's for sure.
Good God. Alright, fine. You want to fight? Here, I'll kill you since you want death so bad. There you go. You want it? There you go. Have it. Oh my God. Why? Why? That's bull.
There you go. At least he stayed down. I felt that one, though.
Ugh. Really? Yep, and that buddy's back up again. Because I took too long to get to him.
Yeah. Man, this fight is ridiculous. How the hell did I ever do this on hard?
Yeah, this is normal mode. Stop it!
I'm gonna come over here, I'm gonna kick you. You like to play golf? So I'm gonna punch you and get a field goal. None of those sports lined up. We're not very good at sport ball. just over here kind of trolling around, you know? You know what? This fight really is a troll.
It really is. It's exactly what it's meant to be. It's true to the name.
But you know what? I can respect it, you know?
Here, you want death? Have it.
There you go.
Point. Served up with a side of fries.
Deep fried death. My favorite. Just like Grandma used to make.
I'm killing him
It's
before
still
you
counted.
get here.
Yep.
No, you are not interrupting that. And you are not interrupting
Doink.
this. Fuck you. Alright.
I think it's the last one. Nope, nope, there's
Yeah, there's one over here. That's what I thought. Nope, no, 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 no.
There's a
I
chest
know,
on the right.
I know, I know. I'm trying to get to it.
Do it. There you go. Ugh.
God.
Alright.
Now I gotta do this without dying.
I think you have to break both sides of the fence.
Yes, please help. That would be hugely appreciated.
Actually, swapping to the fighter and using his ogre gauntlets might be the
You know what?
way
Yeah,
to go.
I'm gonna do that. Get out of the way.
I honestly can't tell if that's doing anything. Oh, nope, it did. Yeah, that was way better.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it does discolor a little bit. There you go. And now can you attack the front, maybe?
I don't know. Stop it! Stop it! I have no idea what I'm supposed to do.
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, that worked.
Plan's king.
Ooh, an albino troll.
He's mine.
Yeah,
Alright.
Get that fire.
Ate your people. Tasted good.
Oh, that's just rude.
What did he say?
He said, ate your people, tasted good. Said that to the fighter, because these were the trolls that attacked his village.
Yeah, he mad.
Yeah. Oh my god, jeez. Just took bites out of Zai. Oh my god, y'all are just murking him.
At this point, I'm so pissed off at these trolls that I'm ready to freaking murder them.
Yeah. We already got him to half health, jeez. Yeah, get.
Stupid human.
There you go. Yeah, now you should be good and healthy to finish him. Yeah, just keep him near the brazier so it keeps auto-relighting it.
Yes. That's what I'm doing.
Zai, can you go get some health? Just get out here for a little bit. That's fine. You know, just stay on the ground. That's fine.
Smell fear, little human.
Oh, he's on the ground. Good grom.
No. There we go.
Yeah.
This is for Nesme.
This will lead you
Hey,
to an
you
abandoned
boo-boo.
Githyanki outpost. There's a portal there. Your general will likely head for it.
Ah.
I join you, but it's clear that I'm needed here. Good luck.
I was wrong about you.
Here. This charm was forged by the wood elves of the High Forest. Your cousins. They knew the value of strength. Take it. You'll see.
Aw. Thanks, Dretz.
Thanks.
You're a peach.
Now, hopefully I don't have to fight any more damn trolls. Good God.
I agree, Dova. Insert the Trollolo song. Just all over that entire segment.
Revealed to her the
Seriously?
strength in what she always thought was her
Yeah.
weaker half.
Immediately causes Zai to become visible.
No, it no longer immediately causes.
Oh, and no longer. Okay.
So whenever you're invisible, you maintain the full duration, even if you attack.
Oh, awesome.
So yeah, Zai just got really powerful. So
yes, she did.
You can now chain multiple assassinations.
Oh, hey, level 8.
There you go.
Oh, God.
Hey, now she can get dwarf toughness.
Good lord, man. That chapter was maddening.
Yep, and that pretty much took the rest of the stream.
Yeah, we're probably gonna save our game and stop there.
Yep. But still, you're at the home stretch, but
God,
there are a couple of fights that are pretty nasty moving forward.
Waltz Venom. Boomer?
Thank you for the wonderful commentary, Boomer.
You're welcome.
Yep, she's just been laying on my feet this entire time.
Improved power attack.
Like, honestly, my feet are nice and warm.
Because of her.
Yeah, like, legit. She's just been flopped out over my feet, and I can't feel them. Bless you. But at least they're warm.
Yes, also dragon's toughness.
Mm. It's been a long time since I've done that.
Alright, and what will we do with you? Oh, yeah.
Power word kill.
Mm-hmm.
It's a ray of death.
Yeah, let's do it.
It's a ray of death. What's not the love?
God, like, that chapter took it out of me, man.
Yeah, I can tell you're tired. Me too. Me too.
Me too. Do you eat the crab?
Me too.
Alright, and item upgrades.
Uh-huh. Oh god, you have so much money.
Oh my god, I do.
Yeah, the dwarves hooked you up, man.
Yeah, let's get you the fancy robes.
Yeah. Can we get the bracers too? Oh, we can.
Oh, the best bracers.
Yeah, you could just max out his defense.
Yep, that's what we did.
I mean, does he really need much else?
Right now, no.
Yeah. Now it's just icing on the cake.
Now I can get her greater defending.
Nice.
And get her best throwing knives.
Yup.
And we can get her an amulet of health +2.
Yup.
There we go.
She has a lot of stuff that you can get still.
And
you want to do Flame Tongue? Increases fire damage.
Yeah.
That kind of sucks. Like, you get fire enchantment on your weapon, and then the trolls dispel it, so you can't use it. That honestly sucks.
Yeah, that's why they're trolls.
Our magic is no longer working. Their sorcery is somehow dampening our magic. If you want warm feet, you can't have any feeling in them. Yep, equivalent exchange. I've lost all the blood, but it's been replaced with warmth.
Oh man, I'm pooped after that one.
Yep, but hey, you only got 3 more levels left.
3? I thought there were. Oh yeah, there's 3.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. Oh god, that was a tough chapter.
Yep, because if I remember correctly, you've got the Underdark, and then that's going to lead to, I think, one of the alternate worlds, and then the other alternate world.
Okay, so yeah, we're definitely gonna finish this easily on the next stream.
Well,
which
not like alternate world, more like, other dimension.
Yeah, other dimension
or other plane. Excuse me.
Another plane.
This is a short game. It feels. Oh yeah, it actually moves pretty quick. Like, You don't get any of the downtime like you would in a normal D&D campaign. Like, all the travel is cut out. This is all just battle segments.
Yeah. I mean, if we went for another hour, we probably could finish it, but what I'm thinking we'll do is we'll probably just finish it on another stream, and then we'll just have something else lined up.
Yeah. Honestly, I would love to actually take, like, the premise for this game and flesh it out into an actual campaign module.
Yeah, you were saying that earlier. Like, you want to try and make a campaign module out of this storyline.
Like, how awesome would that be?
That would be really cool. Like, make a full campaign out of it. The thing, though, is that you probably want to start at a higher level, though.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like, this would probably be a campaign that would go from level 8 to 20.
Yeah. So.
Or maybe 8 to 16, and I would just, like, tone down a couple things.
Yeah. I'm so excited, though, to play more D&D now after playing this.
Oh, yeah. This really gets you in the mood, doesn't it?
It really does. It really gets me in the mood for more D&D. And, I mean, it's starting up again soon. I mean, we're starting up our stream campaign this week.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, on Baku's channel.
Yeah, we're going to be doing that on Baku's channel. We're going to do that once every other week. Once every other week because I know Bub is working on getting his campaign back up and running.
Yep, and then I know I'm still working on mine. I'll probably start those up in the summer.
Yep. So, but I can't wait to start playing D&D again.
Yeah.
I'm excited about my new character, the fencer bunny.
Yeah.
In fact, because I know we're gonna get Deku involved in some manner. And he loved the idea of the fencer bunny so much that he's also making a bunny character.
Nice.
So he's actually setting up his character to be my character's brother-in-law.
Ah, okay.
So, but I don't want to give too much more away than that.
Yeah, save it for the stream.
Exactly. Y'all will find out. But anyway, we should probably wrap up the stream.
Yep. Thank you all for joining us. Have a wonderful evening.
This is a fun game. I like it.
Yeah, I told you, man. Like, honestly, I would have loved if there were more games like this one.
Oh yeah. This kind of makes me this definitely makes me want to stream Baldur's Gate.
Yeah. I'm game.
I would love to stream Baldur's Gate at some point.
Yeah.
Is that one that we would probably do remotely because of the Steam co-op, or would we do that?
Yeah, we would do it remotely because then you would probably have to get a copy, so then that way...
I already have copies. I already know I have them.
Okay,
so.
Then yeah, essentially one person would host, and then the other person would join in, and we'd have to custom create characters. Now, I will let you know, it uses AD&D rules.
AD&D rules?
Advanced Dungeons & Dragons, a.k.a. 2nd edition.
Ah.
So, some stuff will make sense, other things won't.
Well, that'll be interesting.
Yeah, you get to learn the intricacies of THACO.
THACO?
THACO.
The hell is a THACO?
It's THACO. THACO.
Oh, I thought you said THACO with an F.
Nope. THACO.
THACO?
Yep. It stands for 2 hit at AC 0. Or 2 hit AC 0.
I don't like the idea of a 0 AC at all.
It's dumb.
It's dumb.
Yeah. The way that the system works, you can actually have negative AC.
Why would you do that to yourself?
Because that's actually technically the highest, because of the way the math works.
Okay.
So having a larger negative number is like having like 30 AC.
That is a completely different way that it works now.
Yeah, trust me.
It's dumb.
It's stupid.
Because now it's just a simple matter of, hey, the higher number it is, then you got better AC.
Yeah,
like, it's easy to understand.
Yeah, it's the number.
The hell is that?
It's the number to beat. But yeah, for THACO, like, you have to, like... Because the way that the hit calculations worked in that version, it was like, you roll your dice, and you had to... Oh, God, I forgot how the math works. It's been ages. But yeah, it was stupid to calculate if you hit.
I like 5th edition better.
Oh yeah, it makes a lot more sense. Luckily, the game does all the calculations for you.
Good. So let's never actually play 2nd edition.
Oh God, no. I would not want to. Like, legit, like, 2nd edition has some nightmarish crap. like even base level undead, like an average run-of-the-mill stock zombie can inflict energy drain.
That sucks.
Meaning that they can just like absorb your life force and reduce your maximum HP, and some undead can even remove your levels and drain your experience. So you can actually you can de-level in combat.
It's Final Fantasy 11 all over again. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, no, undead in 1st and 2nd edition were scary.
Yeah, screw that.
Yeah.
That sounds to me like, yeah, make sure you have a cleric in your party at all costs.
Oh yeah, no, clerics were like mandatory in the old campaigns.
Good lord, that's ridiculous. No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No, I don't want my levels taken away from me. That just
You
adds
gotta-
that adds a whole layer of complexity.
Oh yeah, no, that's the worst feeling in the world whenever you have like a level 8 character and then in the middle of combat you get de-leveled to level 7, you have to try and recalculate all your stats and shit.
Yeah, that sucks.
It's because of that people kept on to their old character sheets, and every time they leveled up they just made a new character sheet.
Good lord. Like, you know, to me, in my opinion, leveling down kind of defeats the entire point of what leveling up actually is.
Yeah.
Which is the way you gain experience points literally represents your character's combat experience.
Yeah.
If anything, a defeat would give him more experience because he learned from his mistakes.
Yep. Not with undead.
It's stupid.
Yeah, no, the undead literally suck the life and experience out of you.
That doesn't make any sense. It makes sense for them to suck energy out of you, but it doesn't make sense for them to say, "Hey, all your battle experience, I'm sucking it away from you." It doesn't work that way.
Yeah, so it's essentially like Goku gets Super Saiyan and then a zombie like slaps him and then it makes him unable to go Super Saiyan again.
Well, like, it's not like, I don't even see it like that. I see it like you've gotten better at a martial art and then the zombie slaps you and all of a sudden you're not as you forget things about martial arts that you used to know. Like, what the hell is that about?
Yeah, if a 2nd edition zombie slapped Goku enough times, he would forget how to Kaioken.
It's stupid. I will Kaioken you. Wait, how do you do that again?
What's a Klondike bar?
It's the stupidest shit ever.
But I mean, hey, it made the undead a lot more terrifying in those versions. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, like, the reason I get so like salty about this right now is because leveling down was a thing in Final Fantasy XI back when I played that game, and every time I leveled down at a death, I lost my shit in anger.
Oh yeah, no,
it was the worst shit ever.
It's why I never played 11.
Yeah, no. Word of advice: don't ever play 11.
Oh, is it even possible to play 11 anymore?
It's still up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's still running.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's still up and running. Don't play it though.
People dedicated.
Don't play it though. You'll hate it. Trust me, you'll hate it.
Ouch.
Well, like, don't get me wrong. I love that game, and I still am very nostalgic for it. But it was very much a game of its time.
Yeah.
All right.
They were trying to get people to play it again? Really?
It does not hold up.
Huh.
Yeah, they are trying to get people to pick the game up again, but in my opinion, if they really wanted people to play 11 again, it needs a full reboot.
Yeah.
Like, in its current state.
Reboot!
It is in the current state of things, no. I mean, it's easier to get through now than it used to be, but...
Yeah. I actually tried to watch that show again.
Reboot?
Yeah. Some of it still holds up. A lot of it doesn't.
There's a certain charm to the way it looks.
Yeah.
Like
some of the jokes and writing, though, it just makes me cringe.
Yeah. But, like, you know, the way they chalked up the 3D animation and the way it looked back then was actually kind of brilliant because, you know, they were like, okay, the 3D animation and 3D graphics look horrible. And even back then they looked dated as heck and they knew it. It didn't look realistic. So they were like, I know, let's chalk this up to being inside of a computer, and then at that point, it makes sense that it would look this way.
Yeah.
It was a brilliant way to do it.
Yeah, it explains the world.
Yep, because you think of inside of the internet or inside of a computer, I mean, it would look very digitized and not realistic like that.
Yep.
It was a brilliant way to justify the fact that it didn't look like reality.
Yep, they get the good old-fashioned Jurassic Park clever girl.
Yep. So.
Anyway, we should probably wrap up the stream.
Yep.
We got onto a tangent.
We always do that.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you all for joining us. We'll see you guys next week. I don't think we made up our minds yet on what we're doing Friday yet.
So when ya... I mean, we could do Baldur's Gate if we really wanted to, but we could bring back the wheel. We could do other stuff.
Yep. We will talk it out and figure it out.
Okay.
But I do know next Saturday we'll be playing Kirby Forgotten Land.
Yeah.
So y'all will want to come and hang out for that one because I'm curious about that game.
Could play Nintendogs.
How would we even do that?
I don't know.
We would probably need to do an emulator for that one.
Oh, really?
It was a DS game.
It was?
Yeah.
Oh. I was thinking of that dog game that TC got on my Switch.
Oh, well, I mean, that's a different one.
Yeah.
I mean, you could stream that, but I mean...
Yeah.
What are we going to do on the stream with that game?
I don't know.
Just...
We could do another really weird game. We could play the Toy Story game on Super Nintendo. And then we get to hear Woody go, "Yeehaw!" But it's all compressed and terrible.
I remember playing the Game Boy version of that game.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah, the Game Boy version was terrible.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Like, I didn't play the Super Nintendo one. I played the Game Boy one.
Yeah.
That one was terrible.
Actually, wait, have we played Final Fantasy 1?
We have not streamed it. No.
Ooh, can we do that? It literally might not even take a stream.
Really?
Yeah. Especially if I play it.
You know what? I'm curious.
Okay.
So we could do that. It's just a matter of figuring out when.
We can do it on Friday.
You want to do it on Friday? You want, like, is that something we could do remotely?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Okay. If you want to do it remotely, that's fine.
Yay!
Okay.
So, yeah, we're going to do Final Fantasy 1 next week on Friday.
All right, then we'll do that, and then we'll do Kirby on Saturday.
I am going to get the updated, bug-fixed emulator version, though. Because the walking speed in the original is abysmal. And, like, 50% of the spells don't work.
I remember you telling me that.
Yeah.
The spells are terrible in the first game.
Yeah, so the emulator version is the actual, like, developer-intended version.
You know what we need to stream at some point? And honestly, we should probably think about doing it sometime this year.
Leisure Suit Larry.
I mean, I don't know how we're going to justify that one.
Why not? Why do you mean
Because it's
justify
Leisure Suit Larry.
What?
It's an A-rated game.
It is?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
It's a literal porn game.
Yeah, we wouldn't be able to stream that one. Really? It's got that rating?
Yes, it's A-rated.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Good on them. We could do one of the space quests or other.
I was going to say. Well, I mean, I was about to say, like, let's do Final Fantasy 1 on Friday. That's fine.
Yeah.
I was more to say, like, sometime this year we should start Chrono Trigger.
We should start Chrono Trigger.
Because you and I have never played it before.
Question.
What?
Should we do that in person because text voice acting?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I mean, you and I have never played it before, and every time I see it, I'm just like, that game looks completely up both my alley and Jared's alley.
Yeah.
And yet, why have we not streamed this?
You want to do it after Kirby?
Yeah, we could do that after Kirby.
All right. We're planning out our schedule live right now.
Yeah. Hope you all are enjoying it.
I'm going to look that shit up about Leisure Suit Larry.
Yeah, it's A-rated, I'm telling you.
Is it A-rated?
Yes!
Leisure Suit Larry. Also, the King's Quest and Space Quest games are awesome.
I've never played them.
Which ones? The Leisure Suit Larry games? No, Leisure Suit Larry is rated M for mature.
What?
At least the modern one is.
Okay, the modern one is, but old ones are rated A.
Yeah.
Hold on. Because I do remember Leisure Suit Larry being rated A.
For the time period, I can see why.
Hang on.
Oh my god, it goes all the way back to 1981.
What?
Dang, there's been a lot of Leisure Suit Larrys.
Let's see.
Leisure Suit Larry and Land of the Lounge Lizards. That's a great name. Man, yeah, they made a lot of Leisure Suit Larrys.
Yeah, so the newest one is rated M, but I do remember a lot of the old games were A rated.
Oh yeah, but also people were a lot more, you know, I don't know if stuck up is the right word, but
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
that was a lot more of a red flag.
I wonder.
And now you can get the same thing on Game of Thrones.
I wonder if there's actually games out there that are made that are actually rated A.
Aren't they banned in Twitch regardless? Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're banned on Twitch.
What's an A-rated game? I think A is A for
A,
adult.
yeah, A is the one ESRB rating that you probably have never seen or played because it literally means A for adult 21 plus.
Yeah.
Like the only games that ever get those kinds of ratings are like the literal porn games.
Yeah, like it's not even a game at that point.
Yeah, like A-rated games are banned from being sold in retail.
Yep.
So, like, if you wanted to get your hands on an A-rated game, you'd have to go through a lot more loopholes to be able to get your hands on it.
Right.
So, but, like...
And yeah, Foxy, I was mostly joking. We wouldn't stream those.
Hell no.
We couldn't stream those.
Hell
I just
no.
more wanted to see his reaction.
Yeah, my reaction was just kind of, like, looking around like, really? Really? You want to do this?
Honestly, I would rather do the Sierra games, like King's Quest and stuff like that.
I've never played King's Quest.
Oh, they will delight and infuriate you.
Like this one did?
No, in a different way.
Okay. Because I like this game, but the difficulty is crazy.
Yeah, no, those old Sierra games are the kind of games where if you miss one item, like 20, 30, 40, 50 hour days ago, and you didn't have it at a certain point, you couldn't get back to it, and you are now soft locked.
Lovely.
And then you get to start again.
From the beginning. We should end the stream.
Trying to get Baku to play point and clicks. Oh yeah, those are great. I actually have some on the Switch.
Point and clicks?
Yeah, some point and click adventures. And I've also some like find the missing item kind of shit.
Phoenix Wright is like the only point and click I think I've really played.
Excuse me.
You're excused. I think I have played other point and click games. It's just Phoenix Wright is the main one that I like.
Yeah. How do we have more viewers now when we're just bullshitting at the end of the stream?
Yeah,
than
why?
When we started?
Why do we have more viewers now than we were actually playing the game?
I'm telling you, man, we just need to just start doing just talking streams. Don't even play games. Just set it all to just chatting.
What is this?
A point-and-click adventure based on Norse mythology? Yes, give it to us. I want it.
Oh, I love Norse mythology.
Yeah. In the beginning, there was the fire realm Muspelheim, and the frost realm Niflheim. And then there was everything in between, which was nothing. And then they decided, hey, I'm going to send an ice ball over into the nothing, and a fireball into the nothing. And then they met in the middle, and in the middle was a frost giant inside of that ice cube, and then it melted, and he woke up, and he was like, damn, there's nothing here, except for this cow that I'm going to eat from to survive. And then he had children with no other person to procreate with. And that's how Odin and his son, or not his son, Odin and his two brothers were born. And they were like, damn, Dad sucks. We're gonna kill him and make Earth. And then the cow's udder will make all the rivers in the world. And that's how Earth was born. And the Aesir gods killed their dad and become rulers of the universe.
Norse mythology in a nutshell.
Legit though, like 80% of that is true.
No, it is. I read the first few chapters of the Norse book you lent me. That's exactly what happened.
It's so fucked up.
It's like, I think in Norse mythology, all of Earth is literally the corpse of this giant-ass ogre or whatever.
Yeah, a frost
giant. That's what it is.
Emir, I think. But then, like, at some point, the Vanir gods just pop up. And they're just like, hey, we're here. Want to fight? To see who's the better gods? And then the Aesir gods look at them and they're like, fine, because we're better than you, so we're going to win. And then they had a fight that got to a point where there was a standstill. And they're like, man, we're going to end up destroying the world if we keep fighting. We should make a ceasefire. And then they traded gods.
What?
And that was their idea of a ceasefire. However, Odin didn't want to actually give them any good gods. So he gave them a god that was a complete idiot, and Mimir, which was the beheaded dude from God of War.
Yeah.
Which, that's actually how this happens. So Mimir was the only smart one. The other god was a complete and freaking total idiot. And they were trying to bamboozle the Vanir gods by having them only say things that Mimir tells them to say.
What?
And so eventually the Vanir gods caught on. They cut off Mimir's head and sent it back to Odin and just be like, you fucker. You didn't give us a good god, you gave us a reject. And then Odin's like, oh, I should actually send you a legit god. Norse mythology is so screwy, I love it.
Like when Thor dresses like a woman.
Oh,
to
yeah.
get his hammer back.
Yeah, so,
or the time that Loki got, by a horse.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one's a classic one. There's also the time that Loki shaved Lady Sif's hair, so she was completely bald. And so Thor got pissed at Loki and told him to fix it. So Loki went to the dwarves and instigated a competition of craftsmanship where one of the things that they had to create was golden hair that would never stop growing. So Lady Sif could have her hair back. So he went and instigated a competition among the dwarves to create artifacts for the gods, and that's where Thor's hammer actually came in. That was one of the gifts created.
Oh my god.
All because he shaved Lady Sif's hair. So, yeah. Gungnir, Mjolnir, and like some of the other things wouldn't have happened if Loki hadn't shaved Lady Sif's head. Norse mythology's crazy.
Father Odin, I bring you this horse. The only thing I ask is that you never ask where this horse came from.
Yep. Legit the only good child of Loki.
Yep. The horse.
Yep. Which had 8 legs, so, you know. However that works. We should end the stream.
We should. This is turning into just us rambling.
I don't know why I want to do, like, drunken recollections of his, like, mythology now.
Just you and me getting drunk.
Yeah.
And just recording a video or something.
Right, and just, like, spend, like, 30 minutes researching, like, a story of mythology.
That would actually be really fun.
That's all the prep time we have.
We wouldn't be able to stream that, but we could make a video.
Yeah, just record videos of it. Drunken mythology.
Oh god, we need to end the stream.
Yeah.
Although, like, we've been rambling for quite a while. Oh, Boomer, I'm gonna have to get up.
What? Nah. Floor. Blah, blah, blah.
Hi, Boomer.
Hello. What doing?
I'm getting up to end the stream. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.